Hey guys. Hey everybody. Hey guys, good night. I didn't know you guys were up. I just premiered a 4 minute video. It's just a clip from what happened last week on I'm sorry, one of the lives that I did. It was so hilarious, That was a highlight of the entire night, despite what was being discussed and stuff. And I just got up a few minutes and I remember I had, clipped it, so I decided to upload that little bit. Hey Nitra, hey So Bomb, hey everybody, good night. So when I came on and I did that video a while ago, I was surprised to see so many people up. So I'm like, okay, you guys are up. Let me come back live and see what's going down. So I just woke up to news about Todd and Julie Christie. I don't know about you guys, but I used to watch them. Is my audio okay? Let me check something real quick. Is my audio okay, guys? Because I can't tell. Is my audio okay? I guess it is. Yeah. So I'm saying, I just woke up not too long ago. I just did the video and I saw, that some people were up, so I decided to come back. But I woke up to seeing um a video clip, well a news item that Todd and Julie Chrisley. I don't know how many of you guys knew of the Chrisley Knows Best show where, those two couples and their children were there. He's he was a star of the show, you know. I used to watch him a while back, you know, and I find them hilarious and stuff. Well, not hilarious, but they were interesting, you know. I liked watching them and his mom and stuff. However, I just heard that the two were found guilty. Guilty of what? Conspiracy to defraud banks out of $30 million. So they were taking out fraudulent loans. Dang. So both of them will be serving, well, together, um, 19 years. It's a combined prison sentence. So it'll be, I think Todd gets 12 and she gets 7. Shit. Man, I'm telling you, idiots are of two kinds: those who try to be smart and those who think they are smart. Okay. And I could also look at this as another example of why you should never look at people and be jealous of stuff that they have. Be looking at people and thinking they're rich and this is how I want to live when I grow up. I want to be like them. No, you never know what they'll do to get where they are, or if it's just a front. They're not really happy. I told you, don't look at people on here or anywhere for that matter who claim they're happy and they have it and they're rich and they're this. They're not all happy. And in the same way, when you watch some of these reality shows, like those Real Housewives and stuff, if you don't see that those people bought those houses themselves, even some of them who do buy them, they are not happy. Some of those recordings that you see, some of those shows you see, like, the Black Ink Crew, the Real Housewives, Love and Hip Hop and stuff, they're not in their own homes, just so you know. They are not in their own homes. Hey, lovely love. Have a good night. Hey, the hood table. Hey, everybody. Yeah, hey, the bushes. Hey, Sosa Bomb. Nitra, Michi, Tamika, everybody. Um, don't think that when you see people out here acting certain kind of a way that they're really happy in their life. So Chrisley from that show called Chrisley Knows Best. I used to watch it some time ago, a few years ago. They were sentenced. So Chrisley got, hey, Miss Queenie, Chrisley got 12 years in prison with 3 years of supervised release, while his wife, Julie Chrisley, was sentenced to 7 years in prison and 3 years of supervised release. Their accountant, Peter Tarantino, was sentenced to, their accountant went down to 3 years of supervised release. Shit, man. So what is saying is that Chrisley, they were able to obtain their loans by submitting false bank statements. Do you guys know Chrisley from Chrisley Knows Best? Dang, they were submitting false audit reports, false financial statements, and guess what they were doing with all of this? Buying luxury cars. We've seen it. Buying luxury cars, buying designer clothes, real estate. You've seen the homes. You've seen them. Hey, Miss B Town. And they were doing the travel. They were traveling and everything. And they were living this wealthy life, you know? And all this time, I used to watch them a good while ago, a few years ago, but I stopped. You know, you don't feel bad for them, Madam Scorpio? I don't either. I don't either. Trust and believe. 19 years, both of them will be serving for all of that. You know? And their attorney plans to appeal. I'm like, okay. You could see Chrisley, like, where's the last place I seen him? On Steve Harvey's show and stuff. I think he frequents there sometimes. Man, I remember watching that like a long time ago. They started in 2014. Ah, well, you get what you give, and karma comes around. You know what I'm saying? So, do what you need to do to live a comfortable life, but don't be doing fraudulent activities. I don't feel sorry for them. I really don't. Tax evasion and the works, and they're on TV on here acting, like they're well off and stuff, but they know what they've been doing in the back, living this, as my mom would say, putting your hat higher than you can reach it, just so you can say you're rich and you got luxury vehicles, luxury yeah, nice homes and stuff. And this is what you've been doing all this time. And they have their sons, well, they have their grandson. You know, they were, and their granddaughter, but those two will be experiencing, some issues because their grandparents, who they seem to have been like, the 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 backbone of the family, they'll be gone to jail. Yep. And one of the articles that I read earlier on is like Julie was saying, "Oh, my," like her granddaughter was saying, "I don't want to live with my mom. I don't want to live with my mom." Girl, you are the one who caused that. Yeah, she's very beautiful. You are the one who caused that. Okay, it's a whole fraud scheme you two were having. And I don't know how they do this. You get sentenced and you have until next year to go in. That's so crazy. They're supposed um to report to prison next year, May at that. May 2023. And I'm like, you should go in right now. You committed a crime. You got all the way until May. Man, shit. Oh Lord. Man, the things people do, the things people do. You know, he could have tried to build his company, build his brand in a different way, and then he has that son who I don't know. That son, he's so immature. He's so immature. Thank you for becoming a member, guys, and thank you for the super chats and all of those things that you do. I think I saw a super chat in the video that was premiered a few minutes ago. hmm So even their mom, she may die before he even gets out of jail, prison, whatever it's called. She's gonna go before he comes out because he gets 12 years. You know. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Wow. And people are they're trying to get a reduced sentence. Come on. Oh, please. Trying to get a reduced sentence. You should suffer for what you did. Well, not suffer, but you should pay for what you did. Hey, V, Miss O. Right, Miss Queenie. So they get on here and they try to act wealthy. They put their hat higher than it could go, than they can, reach. And they come on here filming in all these big houses, driving around in different cars, always have to make a fashion statement. Hey, Taylor Rogers, people will be watching you on TV thinking you're all that and you're rich and, be jealous. And this is what young people need to understand. All that glitters is not gold. You hear me? All that glitters is not gold. Some of these entertainers that you see out here, don't you think that they're all, as wealthy or as you see them? Half these people in the reality shows you see, look at Karen. At one point, everybody thought that we're Karen Kruger from Potomac, that she had that house that her and her husband were theirs. All this time they were renting, and they used to show off about this grand house that they have, and she called herself the Grand Dame and all of that shit. When in truth and in fact, they were paying so much money to be living that lifestyle. They couldn't afford it. Look what had to happen, and then she had to hide it. Who else? There was this other one on Real. What's that one with the doctors? They weren't in their own home, and she was trying to live up with the Jones and stuff and putting her husband in debt. What's that one's name again? I can't remember her name because I don't watch Married to Medicine anymore. I used to watch it. They live their lives a lie, and you'll be there watching TV thinking, "Oh, they're a nice home, nice this." No, they're not happy. They are not happy. Chrisley has been owing tax for years, and they both knew their taxes were due. Okay? They both knew. So Todd, who is 53, and Julie, who is 49, it's her. Yes, Miss Queenie Toya. I couldn't stand her. She put her husband in debt because she had to be living this particular type of lifestyle. And He was the only one working. She put that man in some serious debt because she wanted to live a certain lifestyle, show a certain, front. Ah, it probably is true for real, Madame Scorpio. Child. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I believe they were trying to defraud the United States. They did it willfully. Okay? Filing false tax returns and all of that, exaggerating their wealth and all of that. Come on. They were exaggerating their wealth. Look at what we saw on TV. Look at that. They were living this affluent lifestyle, you know, while all this time they were hiding money from the IRS. They made up documents. It was so much. I don't feel bad for them. This will be oh, they're gone to house number 3? Shit. Because she wants to so that her house can be the talk of the town and stuff. So the things people do, and I say that to say this, even right here in this little sector that we're at, where people come on here and act like they're happy and stuff. I tell you, once they click that end broadcast button, they are unhappy. Don't listen to all, well, not all, some of them. You can tell those who are truly happy. You can tell those who have a life. But some people, you can tell they're miserable. You are so right, Madame Scorpio. Madame Scorpio says reality TV equal divorce or jail. You are absolutely right. Like a lot of the couples, every time once they go on a reality show, chances are that marriage is doomed. And I'm hearing that Monique, who was on, what's the name of that? Oh, Potomac. I'm hearing that her and her husband are getting a divorce. I don't know how true that is, Chris. I don't know how true that is. Let me know if you know about that one. But for those who are just coming in, I was talking about Todd Chrisley, Todd and Julie, you know, and they used to pretend they say they were Christian and stuff. Child, these people, man, these people. I wonder what Savannah is gonna do now that her family is in all these legal troubles. Every single one of the relationships that I've seen here in these reality shows, it takes a toll on their marriage, or they're doing some they're doing some strange things for change, or they're doing something illegal almost all the time. And you hear somebody, look at even, what's her name that her husband had to go to jail? What's his name? There were two different ones. Was it Pete? What's her name again? She was a lawyer, and her husband went to jail because they're trying to live this type of lifestyle, to appear a certain way to the people who watch them and stuff. They do it by any means necessary. So here we go. We got Todd and Julie Chrisley that were indicted on 12 counts, 12 counts of bank and wire fraud, tax evasion, and conspiracy. And this is coming all the way from 2019. And, they have been, I didn't even know there was a 3-week trial going on. I liked Phaedra, but I don't watch those shows anymore. I guess because I came over here and started seeing some of these stuff. Hey, Caramel. Madame Scorpio says, some years ago they counted over 20 something divorces. Ooh, think about it. Almost these reality shows that I used to watch, the families are always breaking up, even if they're not married. Look at it. Reality TV does take a toll on the marriages. It really does. Hey, Fifi. Yup, they should. Right, Fifi? They definitely should. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so they were found guilty on all counts in a federal court in Georgia. And Julie, Julie got the lesser end of the the what's it called? The lesser, she got 7 years. 7 years. She got all of 7 years, and he got 12. So I don't know. And at one point, it was said that Todd was trying to blame his employees, claiming that they're the ones who are stealing from him and they're the ones who are doing all of that shit. You know, so and they're the ones who were creating false documents and stuff, forging signatures and all of that shit when he was the one there evading taxes. Oh Lord, look at what you did to yourself. You were there for 10 seasons doing that shit. I used to think that Todd was just this straightforward type of parent, you know. Hey, Ronnie Q. What, girl? I don't know what happened, Ronnie Q. I really don't. But I'm glad to see you here. Yes, Fifi, they should go. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He came off as this blunt parent who was, you know, and people liked his parenting style to his children and stuff because he gave tough love, but he really did love them and stuff. You know, it's I don't know if I care. They reap what they sow. You were evading the government of $2 million. Are you serious? You were hiding money and all of that shit from the IRS. You had your employees falsely, you know, changing documents. Are you serious? I didn't know because I would have been following this because I used to watch them. Mm-hmm. Falsifying income, falsifying documents, asset. Child, are you serious? Not paying your taxes because you wanted to live a lavish lifestyle. Are you serious? Are you serious? Evading federal taxes for years. I'm sorry. Well, now you have both of them. Both of them have they're not going to suffer in jail. I wonder what type of treatment they're going to get in there. Are they going to get the type like what's her name? What's the name of that celebrity that went to jail? Yes. Ronnie Q, you were following it? I'm so mad I didn't know about this because I got to the point that I don't like follow entertainment like these people again because we know they are fake. Okay, we know. Mm-mm. Fifi's asking you, Queenie, are you feeling better? I heard that you felt well. You said it earlier today. I'm hoping you're feeling at least a little bit better, Fifi. Gotta take care of those bones, Fifi. When we're getting older, we gotta be careful. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. I was not following this up. This man is a whole fraud. And then his accountant is going down, like I said. I think the accountant got like 3 years. I didn't know this was going on for a full 3 weeks. Well, now this is news to me. They've been convicted on all accounts, and it just is what it is. 12 years for Todd, 7 years for Chris for Julie, and that is why I continue to say do not get jealous of people you see who front and floss and stuff in the celebrity world or even here on YouTube because sometimes they are truly unhappy and sometimes the things they got to do to show you what they have is a whole nother story. Okay, that's it and that's all I came to talk about. I'm not going to be here too long because I am not planning on falling asleep on here. Even though I just got up, I am not trying to fall asleep because I came home today. Who was I watching and I fell asleep? Who was it? I was watching somebody. I don't even remember. And I fell asleep on that, and I just got up like maybe 45 minutes ago or something, I think. I don't know how long. And I just decided to come live because I saw like there were a few people up. Are there any lives going on? I was peeping in by Goosey's. Goosey says the girls are fighting. Goosey says they are fighting, fighting. Okay. So I was peeping over there. Um, I don't know. Oh, yeah, and I was at Food Junkie earlier this evening. Yeah, I was over there. Food Junkie. It's nice to listen to him sometimes, you know? Let me see. You became a fan of Fifi. I am I've been putting off watching that thing with Fifi, and I finally got to watch it yesterday. Child, Fifi was over there reading. And Fifi says she doesn't know how to drag or read. Well, you were doing it. Okay. Yeah, I know, Miss Queenie. I know. Yeah, I know it was you. I know. Man, we're getting older, Miss Queenie. I'm acknowledging I'm getting older. Dang. I think I'm gonna start. I don't know if I start seeing like gray hairs and ooh, oh Lord, I am not ready. I'm not prepared. Okay. Fifi said, I had no intentions of doing that. I just responded, well, girl, the people were saying, I like this Fifi. I was looking in the chat while you were over there by Pizarro. And I'm like, Fifi, you're gathering, aren't you? Fifi, what is going on over there? Did any of you guys see Fifi? Miss Queenie, like I used to tell my mother when she was in her 40s, I told her, do not act like an old woman until you get old. Because she used to act like she's this old. And I'm like, can you just wait until you're old to start acting old? Can you wait? You know, you better be young and fresh. You are still young and fresh at 46, girl. Do not start acting like an old woman, girl. Mm-mm. Take that out of your mind. Yes, we are getting older, but you know, when you start going over probably 65 or what 70 and those ages, you can probably start, you're more mature and stuff, I call it. You know, enjoy life right now. Fifi says, Madame Scorpio says, Fifi, when we get older, it comes natural. Okay. Do you watch like some of those grandpas like Mr. Junior? I watch him. I watch Holler. But something I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I cannot watch Holler with that girl, that family member of hers. She's so loud. She's saying hi to all the people and stuff. I can't take the loud talking and stuff. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Fifi said, I always wanted to learn how to read. Well, I guess you started learning now. Never too late for a shower of rain, I guess. Yes, Miss Queenie. She keeps you young. That's good. Yeah, you continue to, enjoy life. Hey, Jamaican girl. I'm not ready for them. I'm not ready for them. I'm not ready for them, Jamaican girl. I am not. Okay. And you know what? I hardly believe being in this sector is gonna give me gray hairs because I don't take like some people or some of the things too seriously. So like I don't allow this stuff to affect me like that. I know how to step back. Okay. Let me see. Fifi says that's true. I'm 66 and ooh, girl. Oh! Ah! Oh my god. Ooh, yeah, girl. Fifi says I am 66 and was up dancing to Beyonce. We get it F up tonight. Okay. Fifi said I had my last baby at 41. MU wouldn't let her talk. Trish started screaming. I was calling Fifi Lunel. Lunel the comedian. Hey, Sharona. Dang. Fifi was just going at it. I didn't even expect that from her. I am not, I heard people talking about it and I'm like that I guess that happened when I was sleeping. So I finally got to finish the whole live today. No, not today. Was it yesterday? Yesterday, I think. I wanted to use some of the clips, but sometimes when people keep talking over people, you can't, like get the right clip from it. Ah, Madame Scorpio says that Fifi was reading like Kaya and Cat Williams. Ooh, ooh. Let me drop this link. I want to know what happened that caused all of this. Fifi, let me see. Trish, crazy. She kept screaming, "Die, die!" Yeah, Trish is something else. Okay, Trish is something else. Fifi said, "What? Look at this." Fifi says, "I didn't I guess really know." Or are you saying you weren't aware of what you were saying until you actually like watched it? Oh shit! So those things came at your tongue in the heat of the moment, then, girl. So it was after you watch it, you realize what was going on. Child. Mm-mm. I did not expect that was entertaining. I got Fifi in the back. Ooh, child. Hold on, Fifi. Let me get my coconuts for you, cause let me make sure it's you. Hold on.
I had to close a lot. I love
Ah,
it.
okay.
I
Here we
love
go.
it, girl, when you peek through the window. I think that's so cute.
Is that you, girl?
That's me. So I had
Fifi.
no intentions because I've never had a confrontation. I always, people say things and I ignore, you especially trolls. But I went up because and what's name I knew what she was doing. Pizarro told me that when we had that interview, oh Carrie, MU is very much a that Carrie lady. Oh yeah, girl.
What
That
happened?
night,
No, let's find out what happened. So that night when I had that interview with you, Fifi was here, guys, talking about her journey, to sobriety. What happened after that interview? You got to tell me because I don't
okay.
watch certain
Well,
people.
I gave signs of what of her using and on. I guess that pissed her off. So Pizarro told me she had cursed me out. And then I was in usually I don't go to Pizarro's chat because I had stopped going because I didn't think she liked what I was saying about MU, which is the truth. I knew her for 2 years. So she should have been the last person to come at me because she was so high half the time. She didn't know, but I was logging in my head what she said. And that's what I used against her, the truth. Um, anyway, like I said, when she heard the interview, they must have been in the bushes. She got pissed not only at me, but that lady named Carrie, who don't
Ooh,
know who don't know her. That's
these
MU.
people always claim they don't know me, but they're still in here. Hold on one
Right.
second. Hold on one second. Hold on. Hold on. Let
Okay.
me let me say hi. Hold on. Hey guys. You can come out the bushes and say hey. Hey boo. You're hey. Hey girl. Hey
Ooh, you know who that is.
y'all. Hey, you in here? Yeah, you in here, girl? They always say they don't know me or they don't like me and stuff, but they're always in here. I don't know why. I don't even bother people like that.
Yeah, particularly
They
since
want
they
to be
don't know.
bothered so badly. Go ahead.
Okay, so she watched the interview, got pissed, and cursed me out. Well, when Pizarro told me that, MU was up on the panel. So I hit the link and I asked her Pizarro to drop it. And I said, as soon as I finish eating, after I hit the link, soon as I came up, I got approached by Rico, who don't like me because I be in Stump Down's chat. And Stump Down always talking about him. He say funny shit, and I laugh. Well, that pissed Rico off. He didn't go at Stump Down. He came at me. So I set his little behind down by telling him about his T cell count, because he's HIV positive. I didn't tell you like Tracy, you need to die. I said, if you don't take care of yourself and get your T cell that count up, that's what you need to be doing instead of worrying about me. So he left. Guess he didn't want to hear that. Then Trish jumps up. I have no idea why Trish came at me. She said, F all you addicts, F you crackhead, and MU a meth head, all you addicts, blah, blah, blah. So I asked her because I knew MU was there. I said, have you told MU how you feel about it? Forget it. She started talking about all this property her family had. I said, girl, you ain't been on 140 acres except when you go up to the prison to see your dad. That pissed her off. So maybe her dad is in jail. She cussed and cursed. And I just looked at her. I ain't trying to talk over her. I let her ramble on and on. So when she kept talking about I was ugly, I said, okay, I got you by 20 something years. Just cam up. I'm not afraid to cam up. I said, come on, cam up. She said, well, you do it first. She went black. I said, bitch, I know you ain't gonna cam up. I cammed up, of course. She didn't. She instantly left the panel, never to be seen again by me. So let me see. Then Jay Dunn jumped in it. And I told her, you don't have shit to do with it. And don't you think you around here messing around with everybody else's job. You got a job. And if I had to, I'd pay a private investigator to find your fat ass. And I mean it. It'll be worth it. Because every job just about has a moral code. And after showing them how Jay Dunn acts on the channel, they probably don't want her representing them. I'm not playing with her. I told her, you come for me, I'm going for your job. And I'll pay $2,000 to take your job. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'll pay a PI to get the information. They can go from your IP address if they're good. And if they're a hacker, I'll know within 25 minutes if they got the right hacker that's doing it. Well, anyway, I don't really want to make her lose a job. I just need her to leave me the F alone because she had nothing at all to do with that. Nothing. I hadn't had no problem out of her. She wanted to jump in. Oh, she was telling me I wasn't beef sector. And a lot of people don't know I was beef sector with James probably in 2018 before I went over to the black sector.
So you've been in the beef sector before, and then you went over to the black sector.
The black
I heard
sector.
you said that too. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I was there doing Vegas Gate, when Nika and James had those issues. I was over during that time. And when, Sean Bradley, they went to Vegas once. And I decided I would go the next year. But when James didn't go, I didn't go because he was the one I wanted to see, not Sean Bradley. So I'm familiar with both sections. Excuse me. When I ran into GX section, he was all into the community, Queens, and all that BS. I fell for it like a lot of people. But I started going to other people's channels.
Did so you used to support GX too?
Yes, I was there. I was there for about a year. And he was
Oh.
doing all these community. I really thought he was really working for the community until I mean, until they gave him thousands of dollars for the coats. I didn't get no $1,000. Might have gave him 50. To coach for the needy. I only saw one coat being given to this lady at a bus stop,
Oh.
and I saw him take one coat out on film. Never saw him give anything else except for donuts and hot coffee. And one guy was barefooted. He offered to get a guy his shoes. He's so full of shit. I mean, they were a nice pair. I think they were snakes or whatever, but he was snakeskin. GX offered to give those shoes and to be barefooted because the guy was
Ah.
barefooted, and, and the guy wouldn't take it. You
Oh.
know, and that was before I really began. Well, I was seeing things, but I didn't realize how bad it was. I chose to go where I wanted to. That shit pissed him off. And he did a mini docs on me. And then he did this
I
uh
remember those days. Do you remember, for some of you who are here in the chat, do you remember those days when content creators got upset if they saw you in other people's chats and they would clown you? Oh, I saw you over there. Block them, block them. You are over. And I'm like, who gives you the authority to tell people where to go? People used
nobody.
to actually do that. And that is why you
Yes,
found subscribers used to be afraid to drop down in people's chats, even right now, because they want to show that they're loyal to their that particular. So they don't drop down in your chats because they don't want the channel holder to see you. And I'm like, you are letting these people control you. You
that's
are
right.
crazy. But the thing is, those same people who you're trying to show your loyalty to, they're the same ones up there in your bushes. So
Yeah,
I don't know. Anyways, I'm sorry. Keep going.
that's okay. So when um, I left to go out of town. My brother had died. I went to the funeral. I came back and I asked where one particular person was, Mel, which was his biggest supporter financially. I said, "Where's Mel?" He said, "She gone and you can go with her." I said, "The fuck I
Ooh,
will." And
ooh,
so I left.
ooh.
And that was it. And
What?
I
But
didn't
what? Well,
say
why did he say that? That you should go with that
because
person?
Mel had started going to other chats. But as much money as she gave him, she could have gone anywhere. She should have been over his wherever. But he didn't want her over there giving money to Chucky or wherever or over to Vic, which he
Oh,
considered his
oh,
rival.
oh.
So
So it's the money. Okay,
yes.
okay.
Oh yeah, it was the
Mm.
money. Girlfriend used to get big time. I mean, few hundred at a time. Like that's how MU was doing. When Beasley was around, he was working that dumb bitch. She was giving him $400 plus. Some
Would it
other
come up
guy
in?
named,
I'm
huh?
sorry to stop you. Was it in Cash Apps or Super Chats that you guys could see,
No,
on the
cash
screen?
apps. Cash apps.
Okay, because I did hear about her, before she was this popular over here. I did hear about that she used to give people money for them to defend her or to fire up
Yes.
a live so she could come up and, defend herself about something. I heard
And
about that.
that's what he did. Well, I pulled away from him because I was having a conversation with him, and he talked to me like I was a goddamn child, and I told him, I'm as old as your ass." He told me, "Well, who you think you talking to? You know, like a male chauvinist pig." And I told him who I was talking to. You dumbass. And after that, he told me don't call him no more, and he didn't want to be dealing with me. So I left the little punk ass alone. And then eventually, because Beasley wasn't supposed to have a child, he was borrowed from um, from YouTube, but he had the channel on Zoom under somebody's name. I've been told that same thing is happening with Tree, but I'm gonna have to give Victor And Vic, when he get mad at her, he'll tell the truth. He can go in and pull up them analytics and tell you what name that channel is under. But anyway,
What?
yeah, you never heard that channel? Yeah, for some reason, to my knowledge, Teresa ain't supposed to have a channel.
Well, you know what? I've heard that, but even though I don't like the girl, the woman, the bitch, I don't believe her channel is in anybody's name. I don't know why. I just don't believe it. Because then
Well, maybe it's not.
she'd always have like backup channels and stuff. So then she'd go, to those, or
Yeah,
she'd
well,
start her new channel. So as
that's
much
like,
as I don't like her, I don't think. Because at one time they were trying to make it so that it was her moderator China Doll's name that she had her channel in, and nobody had any like concrete proof to say, you know, it's this is how it is.
well,
But
Vic know how to pull it up. Vic
okay,
pulled it up uh, on ZX to show how many supporters he really had, which was less than 100. And he was talking about all these, but he hadn't even made 100 supporters, regulars. Um, so anyway, Vic know how to do that. Like I said, if Vic get mad at Tracy, we can get all the information. So we just gotta wait. It's gonna be a matter of time. Yeah,
yeah,
he'll get
people
mad.
always turn against each other on here.
Uh huh. But I was shocked when she did it to me because I was a friend and I had no intentions of saying what I said. But the truth was, I told her, you need to get off of YouTube and go take care of them two meth babies that you had. Because if you listen to her story, she said this is the longest she's ever been clean, 100 and something days. Well, hell, you had two pregnancies in that 20 years, and this is the longest. That means you used through the goddamn pregnancy. Had
Yeah,
to,
anybody
had
would
to.
think that because if we go by her own words, well, I haven't heard it. I just hear what people say because I don't be over
Yeah, she
YouTube
said she
long.
got
But if you're gonna say
187.
that 100 and odd days is your longest time being sober, that's the first thing people are gonna think. They're gonna say, "But what about those 9 months?"
Well,
You
I don't
know?
know if they was thinking, but I put it out there that you need to be taken because if you had two babies under the influence of meth, they gotta have special needs. So you need to be in there working with them. I do. Well, I'll leave it at that. I can't tell all my. Yeah, I got saved so
Mm.
that she come back at me again. But I did tell her she need to get off YouTube and be a mother. So
So you
she
were
got
genuinely
pissed.
trying to be a friend to her before all this,
Oh, I
before a lot of
thought I
people
was a
know what's
friend.
happening now.
But see,
You
she was
being a
lying
friend
all
to
the
her.
yeah, she was lying all the time. Because I kept telling her you cannot get in a relationship and a new relationship. If it was something you was already in, that's one thing. But you should not get into a new relationship. You need to focus on yourself that first year. And she kept BS around because she didn't want to do the 12 steps. Well, I said, do whatever you do that worked. Whatever she did didn't work because you use her like every other month, if it was that long, you know. And you could tell some days that she messed up. And her daughter is old enough to remember this. While she's out there on the YouTube with us, I wouldn't be surprised if her daughter ain't in the room watching her mom.
Oh
That's a heck of a
no.
thing. Yes.
Oh
Because she
no.
ain't watching them kids. How can she watch them if she's sitting at the computer all day? No telling what they doing. But anyway, I told her that her mother, the mother whose care MU was in, allowed her sister's husband, her uncle, to sexually abuse her and traffic her.
Oh
And what?
no.
Yeah,
Oh no. I
yeah.
wouldn't want that on. Ooh, I wouldn't wish that on anybody's child. That could have
No,
some real.
it was cold. And I
Ooh,
later I thought I shouldn't have said it, but it was the truth. And see, if I ain't got
the harsh
nothing, if
reality.
she started lying, talking
Oh
about,
no.
oh, you used to have all these freaky. Yes, I was.
Maybe they contributed to the way she is today, since she had to go through that at such a young age.
Yes, she
Oh
was less
no.
than 8. And
Oh
then when she
no.
started budding and everything got too big, he went to another child in the family. But them some screwed up adults who allowed their kids. That's why I told her mom was a mixed up bitch to allow her to be used by that guy. And they go to some kind of church. That's why that guy,
Oh.
the girl named Nyla, I think she's in the
Mm.
what they call her. Well, she's in another sector,
So
but
her
they
mom knew this. I'm sorry.
her
I'm
mother,
sorry.
yes,
That is
yes,
crazy.
that's
Were they
her.
doing it for money? Was she getting? I don't
No,
know. Dang, that is
it
crazy
was
to think of a poor child having to deal with that. I'm not necessarily looking at her age right now, but for any child to have to
yes.
go through that, and your mom should be the one protecting you and stuff, I would be so scared to have my child as an adult,
Ye-
be around my mom after all
That's
that.
exactly what I told her. I said, you put your child in the hands of the woman that allowed you to be trafficked. Ain't neither one of y'all bitches no good. You or your mama. Yes, I said it. I probably shouldn't have, but the truth came out. Had she not lied, if she was just saying, I don't like you talking about me, blah, 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 but no, she gonna get up there and tell them about all these sex orgies I told her about. I didn't tell her about no goddamn sex orgies, but I will be honest. When I was younger, I was in the swinging lifestyle, but I never
Ooh,
told her.
ooh,
And yeah,
ooh, Fifi, ooh, shit, Fifi. What did I just hear a while ago?
that's the truth. I was a swinger. But me, it was after I left my husband. And she kept bringing up Marvin. Marvin was my boy toy. He was about
Oh
15
yeah,
years
I
younger
did
than
remember
me.
seeing that.
But boy, that sex was so good.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh, I, God honest truth. After me and Marvin parted ways, Marvin moved to Atlanta, called me one day. He said, I want you to speak to my young lady. And I said, hi. She said, hi. She said, I just want to thank you for what you taught him. He is so good in bed. I say, you're welcome, honey. He's obedient. I say, but just make sure that you get yours first. Because if you don't, call him a preemie and that'll slow him down. I say, oh no,
Ooh,
I ain't dealing with no
ooh,
premature ejaculator.
ooh,
Oh
ooh,
hell no.
ooh,
So, but the girl
ooh,
thanked me.
ooh. Hold on, Fifi. I think there's a question for you. Hey, Doreen. Hey, who else? Old school Pete. Hey, um, Madame Scorpio had a question in the chat. Madame Scorpio said, "Could you ask Fifi what she thinks about Ringgate, please?"
About who?
Ringgate.
Oh, that was a lie. You talking about that ring that allegedly cost $60,000? Is that what she talking about? Ring?
Mm-hmm.
Um, if she's talking about MU's ring, that was BS. Her and Tracy both knew that. That and he said the ring might have cost. First he said it might have cost 60,000. Then he said it probably cost $60. If
Okay.
that if that was a $60,000 ring, that dumb broad would have been on a plane to go back to get her ring, since she can just fly wherever she wants.
Hey,
And
Vibrant.
also, if she had a $60,000 ring, it should have been insured. So I ain't going there. How you say I ain't going? I don't believe it. I believe that's just some BS. Her and Tracy. And the reason I stopped going to Tracy because I got tired of watching Tracy coach her through the lies. She would be telling the lie, and Tracy would, well, you didn't know this or you know that. They know it. And y'all in the damn bushes, I'm telling the truth. And even, yeah, she was
Ooh.
coaching her. And I got sick of that. Because
On, on,
MU,
go
what?
ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was like, MU is a liar, like most addicts in active addiction. Because once you recover and you get sober, living sober, because just abstaining is being sober. Recovery is changing your life, undoing some of the things you've done and being a better person. And I kind of felt like maybe I backslid a little, but I responded to her. So it was her, Jan, they all got me at once. The Trish, MU, Rico, and Dunn. And by
So you're
that
saying you
time,
and Rico. So you're saying let me kind of switch over from talking about that other person because I did say I'm not really like too much interested in what
yeah,
she
that
got
other
going on.
person.
So you're
Okay.
saying that. So you're saying that because of you going by Stump Down and Stump Down has been going at Rico. That's why he came at you in
Yes,
that live over
because
by
I laughed
Pizarro.
like hell. Um, huh?
No, I'm listening. Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly. I hadn't had, in fact, I'd seen Rico and I thought we had settled that. I told him it was just entertainment. Hell yeah, I laugh. When something is funny, I laugh. They call him the radioactive can collector because apparently he's collecting cans up in New York and trading them in for money.
Ooh,
So that's why he's called a radioactive because of his status, can collector. So yes, the shit's funny and I laugh. And
I
because I
don't even.
laugh, huh?
I don't want to cut you. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was
I
just
don't
gonna say,
I don't I don't even think that Rico actually goes out collecting cans. But Rico drinks a lot of beer, so I would want to think that, that's the reason why he has access to those cans because he drinks beer. So I'm not sure if
right,
he
if it's
actually goes
true.
out picking up cans. Maybe they're just saying that, to make him
Yes,
feel some
for
kind of way, but
laughs.
I don't think it's
And
true.
we laughing. Everybody laughing.
Yeah, but I
You
guess it's
know?
just a joke. It's just a joke. It just is
Yes.
what it is, a joke.
And I
Okay.
can't prove it's true. I just laugh because the way he put it is funny. Me and everybody else in there laugh. But he came for me. Oh, I
This
had
is
another
my
person.
first time seeing this person in the chat. Stanky, you know what? I guess welcome, I guess.
That's not hanky panky, is it?
Mm-mm.
Oh, yeah, that might
Okay.
be one of Tracy's. But anyway, so I didn't even get mad. After I finished, I said next because I figured it was somebody else had something to say next. But that was it. Yeah, Trish kept talking about, she got all 6 vehicles. I said in New York, 6 vehicles, all this property upstate,
I
you
guess
know.
it depends on where, because parking is a BI in New York,
Yes,
BIH. But I guess it depends on where, because it's a big. I guess it
I
depends on
don't
where she's
believe
located.
her.
I guess.
I don't believe her no more than I believe Miss You. I mean, that other lady. I do not believe Trish. I meant it when I said the only time she see 130 acres that allegedly her family has is when she go to see her dad at the prison in upstate. So
I heard that there you had the chat laughing up a storm, Fifi.
I didn't even see what the chat was doing. I I really didn't
They were like
because
Fifi for president. They were like, I'm a new fan of Fifi. They were laughing and stuff because it was just
I had
a
no
normal.
idea because they were coming at me, so I couldn't focus on the chat. Every one time somebody came to me, I had to come up with something that I knew. Now, Jay Dummy, I didn't really know anything about Jay Dummy. But I knew one thing. Her mom died early and she been screwed up ever since. So
Jay,
that's all
Jay
I can
Dunn may
say.
be in the bushes, you know. Jay
Yeah,
Dunn,
I
you
couldn't
may
care
hear her
less.
drop down.
I promise her one thing. She messing with the wrong one because I will get a PI and I will find her job. She done told us enough about her job to figure it out. So if you up there, dummy, you need to leave me alone because I will spend the cash to pay a PI to find you or a hacker to find you exactly where that IP address go. It's not that hard.
Madame Scorpio says you should tell the mirror joke about Trish.
Oh, I get well. I think. Look, I said so much. I think that's when I told Trish to look in the mirror. That I think I said something to the fact that she don't have mirrors to look in the. Oh, if she would look in the mirror, camming up, I believe you can ask her because I don't know what I was saying. Girl. I know it's something about her looking in the mirror. She look in the mirror at herself, then I would cam up just to show, so she could see how ugly she was. She want to talk about somebody being ugly. I think ask Queenie. I can't remember. The shit was just rolling off my tongue as I
Fifi
looked at
says
them.
she's never read before. She doesn't know anything about reading, but she was answering and stuff. I was
Yeah,
like, what is
I
going
just came
on
and
over
did it.
here? Is this the same Fifi? I was like, is that Fifi up there? Sure
Yeah,
was.
I just came and did with what I knew to be true. I didn't know enough about Jay Dummy, but I've learned since. And Jay Dummy like to go against people. I promise her she'll be a full time what is it, content creator because just about every job has a moral code, and I will find the job and I will
You don't
show
have
them
to
what.
do that, Fifi. You don't
Oh, if she
you,
don't leave me alone,
you don't have to go that
no,
far.
I don't have to. But if she keep messing with me, see, cause she like to dox people. Dox me if she want. I promise you, she won't have a job. I will move to Atlanta till I find her. She ain't gonna be hard to find her. Just go
Ooh,
to the clubs where the studs
ooh,
at. Yeah,
what is happening?
she,
Oh,
it'll
is
be
that
real easy.
Fifi?
I don't
Is
want to
that
do it,
you, Fifi?
huh?
Is that you?
Yeah, why?
I'm just saying. I didn't know
Oh,
you were about that.
no, I'm not. I'm not about that, but I will be if you push me there. I have not had to go off. I've been around here since 2018. This is the first major confrontation that I've had because I usually ignore people.
Okay.
I think part of me not ignoring them was that I'd gotten some bad news that day and I was probably angry because I thought about it. Why didn't I ignore them? I normally do. Then I thought about what happened. I said, well, shit, if I had to misplace anger on somebody, it might as well have been the people coming at me. But I actually made up
Hey,
with one
Glama.
guy.
Hey, cool gamer. Hey, Glama. I hope you're okay. I'm sorry, Fifi.
Yeah, I hope she's better too. But yeah, um
What made you this? What made you click the link though? Because I don't know if I did.
because Pizarro told me that I had been cursed out by
Oh
MU.
yeah. Oh yeah.
So
You did. You
I
did.
wanted to talk to her. She kept over talking me. I said the reason she's doing that because she don't want the truth to come out. So I just let her talk, and then I asked Pizarro when I could answer. And when I started answering and didn't say what she wanted, she started again, and Pizarro shut her down. Do the countdown, and she shut up. And after I talked about her mammy, she got off that stage and left. So
Mm.
and then it was Trish left. I think Trish was the last one. And she kept hollering, die, die. You need to die. I said, we gonna all die, bitch. You, your mama, your grandmama, me, my kids, your son. Oh, I think I pissed her off when I talked about her son. I heard that she had a son, you know. I told her mom, she said something about business. I told her mom's business was walking the stroll, being a prostitute. I said, that's the only business your mama ever had.
Mm,
And
mm,
I
mm.
say, and yeah, so
Oh,
and my mother is a businesswoman. I say, yeah, her business out there selling her ass. That's her
oh,
business.
oh,
I, 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 I remember
oh.
that. But I can't remember really what I said to MU except that she need to go home and take care of them two little meth babies that she had. See, I thank God I had my daughter 5 years before my addiction kicked in. So she was young. She kept saying, I got clean before, and my kids were, um, unlike you, my kids were young. Well, I didn't have another baby until after I'd gotten clean. It's 8 years between my daughter. I used 4 of those years. And then I was going on 5 years when I got pregnant and had a baby. So none of my kids were addicted. None of them. They, during that time they was checking. I don't know if they still do it, but they was checking everybody's baby to make sure there was no drugs in the system. But I told what's her name? I told Trish to cam up. If I'm so ugly, cam up. I'm older than you. I got you about 20 some years, I think. I said,
Mm.
come on. So I cammed up. That bitch jumped off the stage and was gone. I knew she wasn't going to put that ugly ass face up there. All she do is talk, tell people you're ugly and die. I said, no, your son going to die. And you going to
Ooh,
die too. And we
ooh.
going to all die.
That was
So,
an interesting live. I just gotta watch that yesterday. Madame Scorpio says people started sending Fifi cash apps.
oh yeah, they did.
I guess they were entertained, so they had
Yeah,
to
it
show
was,
their
most
appreciation.
of them
Hey
were
Taylor.
Most of them were saying, thanks, this is for what you did to Trish. But see, Trish came for me.
Ooh,
I
they
never
sent you
knew.
messages too.
Yeah,
Ooh,
they were saying, this is for Trish. This is for doing, yeah, for reading Trish.
Trish, this is what they're
Trish.
doing out here, Trish.
Yeah.
Dang,
So
Trish.
apparently she ain't like too well, but I had no idea that she didn't like me. I always spoke to her. I told her, you be sitting in that old musty ass chair that probably smell like crack juice or your ass. I say, so, and you know the little one she sit in like a queen chair, a
Yeah, we
velvet?
all know Trish's chair. Hmm.
Yeah, yeah, that chair probably stink. I doubt if she had it clean. And
Ooh,
Lord knows, she probably done sat
Trish.
in it. Huh?
Ooh, ooh.
Yeah. So, I mean, I had to go for what I
Hey Donna.
know. I didn't
Hey
know much
Taylor.
about her. All I knew was she had a son and she sit in that stinky chair and she always calling somebody ugly. So that's why I say you cam up, I'll cam up. I had cammed up a few weeks ago on somebody's show. You know, I ain't got no problem. I ain't no beauty queen, but I'm not ashamed of how I look at 66. I am blessed to be this age. So you can't shame me with something I did 32 years ago. Yes, I used for 4 years and I worked like hell to get out from under that addiction. And I did. And I realize now what I did to get away from my addiction was I asked God to help me. That's the only thing I did different. I got on my knees and cried and asked for help. I told him I could not do it by myself. Please guide me through it. I cried and I felt better. Now I think one of the people probably told the council what happened, and that's when they put me in the bullshit chair the next day, and that broke me down. Before then, they wouldn't put me in that chair. I kept saying, "Y'all's full of shit." Yeah, put me in it. I ain't afraid, and I wasn't. I got afraid after I got honest. When I got honest, I wasn't ashamed. I was afraid of confronting the truth.
Well, I'm happy that you were able to, overcome your addiction, and it was 4 years. So,
Yeah, God's grace on it,
I'm
girl.
happy it wasn't for like an extended period, even though 4 years is still, a long
Too
time.
long.
You know,
Yeah, I
yeah.
was
So
lying, my job.
you're,
I was
you're
taking
act-
off.
I'm
I'm
sorry.
sorry.
Yeah, I
No,
was saying that 4 years, even though 4 years is long, but I'm happy it wasn't for no extended periods of time because these things you affect your children, it affects your family, and that is why some people seem to think that people who engage in these substance abuse, that they're not thinking about their family, they're not thinking about nobody but themselves.
no.
You got to think about how your actions affect other people around you you
Oh,
know
I was very selfish to my husband. Yeah, I was very, very, and I admitted to him, and I thanked him because even when after I gotten clean, my sister had gotten ill, and he carried all the bills. I didn't have to work, so I could stay home to take care of my sister. Only time I left her was when I ran down the street to a meeting because I had to go. I had to talk about my feelings, how I felt, and then also I was giving her morphine and Dilaudid through a tube, and I very easily could have used that, but I didn't have a desire for no drugs. Um, I wanted to stay clean, and I promised her before she died that I would. And I think that's a part of it too. When I even thought about it, I thought about the promise
yeah.
I made to her.
Yeah, that could also be one of the things that, kept you on the straight and narrow, because you
Yeah,
promised your sister on her dying bed that this is what I'm going to do. This is
yes,
what
I did.
I'm going to get clean. And you wanted to prove to her and prove to yourself, and you wanted to make
Yes,
sure you keep that, that promise. So that may have also contributed.
yeah,
Yeah.
I believe so.
Mhm.
Yeah. And I never broke down the whole time I took care of her. From I think November, I got out to rehab in November, and I had her from December till she died in April the 7th.
What
And
I'm
uh,
sorry, go ahead.
no, and it hurt, but I had to be strong. I never cried until after they had removed her body, and I was living in the house. Me, I don't know where my kids were. They probably was with my ex-husband, and I was just so upset that I couldn't stay in the house, and it was, I left. That's when it really hit me when she wasn't there for me to take care of anymore. So, but yeah, I'm certain that did have an effect because I did promise her.
Okay. How did people, since that conversation we had on here about your journey to sobriety, how how have people been, accepting that? What was the reception like since,
Um, everybody's been pretty positive. The only negativeness had come from that lady and her handler. Can I say the dog and the dog handler? But you
so
know
they
her
both
name.
so they both had something to say about your sobriety?
Well, see, I can't. They blocked me from everything. I was basing that on the responses that other people were saying
Oh yeah.
to
Okay.
them. I'm blocked everywhere she is, be it Pizarro. Well, I don't know if she go there. Jay Wilson. Yeah, people always talking to her, but I'm blocked from her, so I can't see her, and it doesn't make a difference.
It doesn't matter.
What I
Yeah.
said was the truth.
Oh,
She
I
caught
don't
her
care who
and
blocks
she
me.
lied. She lied. They both lied. She know darn well that girl ain't been clean. She might have 2 days. And if she going back to a guy, now you talking about stupid. I told her about the relationships. They suggest it's a good reason for telling people not to get into a relationship. The relationship I had with Marvin, it was just sex, but he was my friend. And I was in a house that wasn't too far from him. If I needed something, he came there. He did it for me. You
Mm,
know, I
okay,
ain't
so
pay him, huh?
oh,
But
never.
she, yeah, but she kept hollering, what about Marvin? What about Marvin? Shit, I could use Marvin right about now. I
Ooh,
lost the
ooh,
dumb shoot. I'm gonna be honest, girl.
ooh.
I'm 66 years old. I still have needs. I mean,
Oh,
I'm not like
you
I
gotta go
used
for
to,
it. Ooh.
but
You
yeah,
better
I still love it.
call my name. Call
Girl, I can get
tell
dressed up and go
my
to
name.
a swingers club. Now, just because
Ooh,
you go to a swingers club, everybody don't have sex. It's based here based on the color of your cup. A white cup, you just observing. You don't want to engage in nothing. Red cup, the night was on.
ooh,
Yellow cup, and
ooh.
see, you couldn't bring. They couldn't sell liquor. You could bring your bottle and then they could serve it to you, but they couldn't sell. So they weren't selling. They was giving you. And since I didn't drink, I was just hanging around the drunks. But it was something else to go from room to room and seeing people having two and three people having sex and they didn't have a door. It was like a net and I'd pull back
Ooh,
the net and watch.
ooh,
Oh yeah, girl, it's interesting. I'd gone to one in DC.
ooh. So wait, so you just go there to watch? Ooh,
No, most people don't go there to watch, but you can. If you got a
ooh,
clear cup, you watch it up
ooh.
here. You're not involved and people know, so they don't come to you. But if you got a yellow cup, usually that means you're gonna get into a menage a trois.
Oh,
You
ooh.
get a man,
Wait.
and his wife, and so so that is
I
what,
cannot. Oh Lord. Ooh.
yeah, that's what she was trying to say, but it didn't um it didn't come out right. She was accusing me of having an orgy with Marvin. Oh no, I ain't need no orgy with Marvin. Took care of me. I said, come to mama, and he came to mama. You know. But I have gone to swingers clubs and I have practiced safe sex, but I have indulged in things, and I'll leave it right there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Leave it right there, girl. You got the people cracking up in here.
I'm laughing at me. But see, I wasn't a hoe. I wasn't selling. I was just having a little
And
fun.
that was when you were younger, so we're not even gonna look at it
Right.
too.
Yeah, that was about 30 years ago. Well,
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, yeah. 34.
30, 34, 30 to 34 years ago. You're
Yeah.
60. So, you know.
Yeah, when I got clean, see, me and my ex-husband, we always had a good sex life. That was never bad. What interfered with us was my using, you know. But I'd come home and I'd cry, and we had great makeup sex. And I promised I wouldn't do it until I did it again. You know, I didn't plan. It was just I had the cravings.
Ooh.
And then by the third rehab, I realized that them cravings, they may, if I could sit through them cravings and take the suggestion and call people to come and sit with me, I made it. And that's what I did. there were people in the neighborhood. They're about 10 minutes down the road, but I called them and tell them I'm thinking about using, and they'll come and sit with me.
Okay,
And
so
but
you had a
yeah,
good support system.
yeah, and they
Hey,
would take,
Nubiology girl.
huh?
No, I'm just saying hi to Nubiology. She just
Oh,
Nubiology dropped down. She's like, ooh, alrighty then.
oh,
Good. Donna Hughes is saying, "Where is Marv? You gotta go use your investigative.
you know what?
You got me going."
Marvin is somewhere in Atlanta, so I really can kill two birds with one
Ooh,
stone. I can find Jay Dummy
ooh.
and Marvin.
No, I
I
like
would
J
love
Dub.
to. I could use
Oh,
Marvin right about now.
ooh. You
You
better. Ooh.
walk on my back,
Go. Ooh.
stretch, stretch out
Ooh.
these muscles. Oh
Ooh.
yeah, I'm
Ooh.
serious about that.
Ah!
I, you know what? I might go to find
Let me
Marvin.
find this mute button.
Yeah, I might go to find him. I know where his grandma lives in Pittsburgh, so I can stop past see James and then go over. James may know them because the sister used to work for that football team. What is it? The Pittsburgh Steelers? Yeah,
Um,
Connie. I should be able to find her. I'm going to find Marvin.
ooh. So Bob
Girl.
says, what did the clear cut mean? Because you told us about the white and the yellow or the red.
Yeah, the clear cup you was observing. You were
Okay.
not participating. So they knew that you had the clear cup. Don't even
Ooh.
say come on. The bathrooms had no doors on them
Ooh.
because they wanted to monitor what was happening. The bathroom was up near where the bartender it was giving you your own drinks. Um, could see who was going in. They had people, on the poles in this area, and we were sitting out. At that time, I was smoking cigarettes, so I was out smoking cigarettes and watching. And then I got up with my cousin, and we walked around, and we saw just like one or two rooms. Nobody, you can't see in, but most of them, it was just a net. So you pull back the net, you might see anything.
Ooh.
Girl, I saw something still to the day.
Ooh.
My
Ooh.
butthole twinge when I think about it.
Ooh. We got your favorite in the back. Let me make sure it's him. You got
Hanky,
Hanky Panky in the back. So bomb girl, we both got the same color cut. Mine is clear. Matter of fact, mine is black because I am not gonna go look. Okay.
oh no, you gotta go. Really,
Oh, mm-mm.
they
I'm
got
cool.
they got good ones too in
Hold on.
um
Let me
in
make
um
sure this is
in
It's
mine.
my
Atlanta.
birthday. It's my birthday, guys.
Oh
Happy
Lord.
birthday! Who was that?
I'm 19.
19. Who the hell? Oh, that's the mop lady. No,
Yeah,
Joshua.
the mom
Joshua.
lady in her 40s.
it's
No,
my name is Josh, and I got my birthday.
Well, baby, you too young to be in
you're
here.
too young to be hearing this type of
I'm not too
conversation,
young. I'm
Joshua.
19, sweetheart.
Yeah,
Oh,
19. You couldn't
sweetheart.
get you to be 21 to get into the clubs that I hang.
You wanna
So
fight?
I'll see
You
you
wanna
in a
go?
few years.
Do you wanna
B-
go, bitch?
Bye, bitch. I look like your
Are you
mother.
wanna go? Do you wanna die?
Do I look like your mother, bitch? You call me bitch, so I must remind you of your mother. I am not her. Take your ugly ass back out. See you, 19. Who the hell you
Okay,
think that?
I put him down.
Oh,
Joshua,
that was a guy?
go to that's a child. Joshua, go to bed. Go
Yeah,
go to
19.
bed. Where is your mom, Joshua? Go to bed.
Yeah. But if I put him on my lap and spank his ass and he fall in love with that shit,
Oh,
oops,
ooh.
better shut up.
Hey, I'm watching from Cloud9. Hey, everybody. Hey,
Hi, how y'all doing?
I gotta say special hey to those up there that peeping in my bushes, even though you don't like me. The weirdest shit. Why are you torturing yourself if you don't like me? But anyway, hey.
Yeah, tomorrow they be talking about that freak. Yes, I might have been freaky. No, ain't no might. I was when I was younger. It was at, well, yes, I'll just say I was. I went through a period. But having that baby at 42 put brakes on my whole life. My life changed. My change of life baby changed my life and probably saved it because I was running wild. I stayed out of the country more than I stayed in. I'll just say I had a man in Montego Bay and I had one in Oches Rio. And when that ship pulled up and I
Oh, you
went
were doing
through,
the cruises, weren't you?
yes, oh,
Those are cool spots.
huh?
Those are you went to those ports, Montego Bay and Ocho.
Yes, Oches Rio. Soon as I went through customs,
Ooh.
I asked for his name because he was a cab driver. He wasn't there. They would go and get him. I love Jamaica. And we would hang out and then we get back before the ship left. But yeah. Mm. Then I met this other guy who had lived in Maryland, not too far from me. I think his name was like Slick Rick or something. But he was cool. But Mr. A, who I love you. Girl, he was better than that. What they call that coffee? Mountain coffee, green mountain coffee,
Blue Mountain. Oh.
blue mountain coffee. Couldn't
Ooh.
touch him. And I love coffee.
Ooh.
But yeah, he's a good guy. I figure by now he married. But at one time they say you got holes in every zip code. No, but I had a hole in every place the ship docked. I was enjoying my life, but I was practicing safe sex. I wasn't just out there having sex with anybody. No, I established a relationship with this man, and he actually came to see me once. And ain't nobody see me for about a week
Ooh.
until he left. Yeah,
A whole ooh.
yeah. We ain't get a chance to do no sightseeing.
Fifi had an interesting life in her earlier days, girl.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And then came the baby.
Help me. I
So
didn't hear that. Say that again. Say it
I
again.
say, and then came the baby. It wasn't his baby. After because well, anyway, it was a change of life baby. But I got with this guy. I always did like bad boys. And well, I got with the bad boys and I got a baby. But
Richard, you're happily married. You're good. Okay, Richard says this makes my life so bloody boring. You're okay, Richard. Now that
yes,
you live closer, you're working closer to home. You and the wife you can go out more because you've been working a lot and traveling a lot to work, so you can spend more time and spice things up if you want to, Richard. Okay.
yes. Y'all can go, Richard. You and your wife get together. Go to a bar
Oh,
and let her sit there. You
not the
know,
ones Fifi was talking about where you gotta have the clear cuts
no,
or the
no,
red
not
cups,
the sex
Richard.
club. You ain't ready there yet. But go to a bar, let her sit there, have a drink, and come up and talk to her like you just hitting on her. And then if it's somebody else there, they gonna check her out too. And then y'all leave together and try to make it home. Because I remember we role played, and we couldn't make it home one day, and we pulled into this parking lot, and Park Police caught us because they got guns. In D.C., they got guns and all. And when they pulled up on us, we knew we couldn't move. I was trying to pull my pants up. They said, "Stop moving." Goddamn. But we got away because my husband gave his work ID and they gave us a break. They told him go ahead and go home because they knew what he did, and I guess they didn't want to expose him because of his job. But that was also when we used to go to X-rated movies, and that was like 40 years ago. That really wasn't a thing where women and men went. So I went in with my hat cut down over my head, um, a trench coat, so you really couldn't. And then we watched the movie, get excited, go home, and have great sex. But please don't stop and try to do what I did. Because we got caught. Had it not been for my ex's job, we'd probably been pulled down to the station. But I'm good. One woman, man. That's all, Richard. You only need one woman. Do a little role playing. We lost two children. I'm sorry. 35 years later, yeah, do something freaky. Really.
Ooh.
Have her in there washing dishes butt
Oh.
naked.
Oh.
And then you come up behind. Just
Richard, take notes, Richard. Richard, she's saying, do some. Ooh, Richard, wash the dishes naked one day.
No,
What a
let
clown.
her.
Oh,
Well, he can do it. Let her wash. Yeah. Then come up behind her and do what comes natural.
Donna says, "Congrats to you, Richard, for 35 years being with your wife." Because she says that's a rarity. So congratulations.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, I couldn't stay with my man because he was a whore. My ex-husband. Had I been a whore, we would have got along. But I was faithful. Wait a minute, my mouth is dry. I was faithful to him, except one time I found out that he was cheating, and
Deez,
I
why do you
decided,
change your name, Deez? You change your name. It's the same. It goes back to the same channel. You came in here with three different names, and you think I didn't notice? I've been checking you out the entire time. Okay, keep doing your thing. Thank you for watching. You make up
what
the numbers.
what does nog mean, D? And what does
Who is that?
what he wrote?
That's the same person. They just changed
No,
their
but
name.
what do nog mean?
I have
Nog.
no idea.
Explain yourself, D.
Oh, D is
What?
trying something. Ooh, D, you're trying something, but you forgot to put the N-I. You put N-O-G. You are weird. Mm-mm.
Is he?
Slide, you're here. Hey, Slide. Oh.
And what's
What he's
Did
trying
you?
to do is put N-I-G first, then E-R at the end, but he doesn't even know how to spell it. You're weird. You don't
Yeah.
even know how to spell it.
How,
And
how old is he?
gotta be a
Tell him to show his license. Come
gotta
on
be
up
a
here.
miserable person. That's a child. That's a dumb bitch.
I bet you.
That's somebody who needs help, you know? Hey, Miss
Hi,
Libra, Mrs. Libra.
hi, Miss Liberal. But
Yeah,
yeah,
Richard. Richard, you said Richard, you say you're the cook? You better cook it. Ooh, let me not say. Get one of those aprons and go. What do you? Why did
butt
I say
naked. You go
butt
butt
naked? Go
naked.
get yourself an apron, but you gotta put something
Yes.
really nasty on that apron. Something that jumps out at her. Okay, and go.
Well, to get her ready,
Ooh,
go to a sex store.
oh,
Ask for a Joni's butterfly.
ooh.
See, I used
What the
to
hell is
wear
that?
girl. It's this thing you put in your pants. The front of it is like motorized. When you turn the thing on, so that means you getting constant stimulation all day. Usually it didn't take all day.
Oh,
I do it a few hours before my
oh,
man got there.
oh,
And yeah, talking about being ready. Now they
girl.
got different names, but they called it the original name back then was Joni Butterfly. You
Oh,
say that at one of them stores.
oh,
Please, Richard, get that for your wife. I'm
oh.
serious.
Oh,
Y'all be doing it on the steps.
mm.
But somebody wanted to know about the one time I was
Yeah, I was
unfaithful.
going right back to it. And hey, Shanta, hey, everybody coming in.
Okay.
This is Libra
Yes.
one because I think I had asked, so let me go back to that. You were Mrs. Libra says she wants to know, she's invested in that story. She wants to know what happened that one time when you were
Okay.
not faithful to your husband. Let
Well,
me mute.
yeah, that wasn't actually the first time I'd found out. That was like the second time. And I was pissed. So I worked in a place where I worked around a bunch of professional men. And there was this one guy that was a mathematician. And I he came to my job to see somebody else. And I ended up leaving with him. I clocked out. Tom wasn't feeling well. And I was able to do it because at that time, I was like an in service coordinator. So um, they could put off an in service. But I went with him. We got to his house. And then I started feeling guilty. I was guilty, and the guy knew it. And he didn't push me or press me. I told him I just can't do it. And I left and I didn't do it. But when the next time he did it, that was it. It was over. Now, at that time, because I was going to meetings, I had already met Marvin, but Marvin was just a friend who lived fairly close to me. And yeah, me and Marvin carried on about 8 years. We carried on.
Did you ever use the rose? Have you ever heard about the rose? Jesus Stay at the Wheel is the first one who told me about it, and I had to go look it up. Have you heard about the rose, Auntie Donna? Not Auntie Donna. Auntie Donna is asking.
No, the rose. No, I heard about Joni's butterfly. Benoit balls, they're good. But no, what's the rose? Maybe I know it by a different term.
Ooh. You should
Hello?
do your research on the
It's
rose.
it's
Hey
called the rose.
Kenna, mind
You
your own.
say you was told about it. Tell me
Yeah,
something.
I was man. Jesus Take the Wheel. It's a vibrator, girl. It has a
Oh,
tongue and everything.
oh, okay. See, yes,
It's
I've
a
seen them.
ooh, girl. I've heard. Yep. Type it in. The Rose. Hey, behind the bar. The Rose Child. Mm-mm. Ooh,
Yeah.
Doreen is being modest. Doreen says it's a pleasurer. Okay.
Ew. Yeah,
Miss
I never
Silver Stone
tried
woman
Spanish
may love
fly.
it.
Richard, you gotta be careful
I'll
using
never
them
try
drugs.
that. I will never
No,
try
I didn't need it.
all.
If you get her that Joni's butterfly, um, she gonna get you. What she's gonna give you is gonna be like Spanish fly, you know. And like I say, wash them dishes butt naked with an apron. That don't work.
Ooh.
I would personally come over there and I would tutor you all.
You gotta be able to travel to Australia because that's where he is.
Oh hell no! That's where my grandbaby went. She was a
Oh.
high achiever. They sent her to Australia. No, that's a long time. You got to find different things to keep the fun going. Because I was talking to
Hannah,
a girl. Uh huh.
mind your own. You gotta go look on the rose. Go to Amazon and check it out. You'll see it, girl. Mm-mm.
Is it a
The
wash
rose.
machine? So is
Huh?
she said. So is the wash machine. I'm trying to figure out what's
Oh, and Donna said with the even with the apron, you should have some Tims with it. Okay.
some Tim's.
Yeah, we're
Timberlands.
Timberlands. Hmm.
No, I want them feet better be clean. I'm gonna be get real freaky. Might want to suck a few toes. I've had my share of toes being sucked. Believe me,
Ooh.
I ain't bragging, but I think I got pretty feet, and apparently Marvin thought it was too. You know.
You better find Marvin. I think you better call Marvin.
Nah,
Call him and tell him come on. Ooh,
right?
ooh, oh,
Come
this is what
on,
Kenna
Marvin.
meant. Yes, Kenna.
Yeah. So
Okay.
that's what MU kept saying, Marvin, because I told her, because I talked to her once and Marvin had called. But I gotta go. They said when you have any numbers and you change phones, you ought to be able to pull them out of Google from somewhere. But
Yeah, and go use social media. Go type his name and you'll find him.
yeah, he never
Go type
oh, it might be
Instagram or
somebody that dealt with him, but he didn't do any social media. His social media was over my house.
ooh, ooh,
Yeah.
Fifi, Fifi, Fifi. Fifi was getting it on. Fifi, you're bad.
Oh, I'm enjoying life.
You can
Like
find him.
Trish kept telling me
Who
to
knows?
die. I said, until I die, I'm gonna do what I want, you know. And my son called. He wanted to come over today. I told him, come over the weekend. I'm having company tomorrow night.
Oh,
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 he said, who? I said, none of your damn business.
oh,
I said, I'm having company.
oh.
So I'll see him then. I love him, but he got his own life,
Okay,
you
that's
know.
nice.
So I
That is
can't let him
good.
control my life. Girl, I'm ready to take a trip to Atlanta, and I ain't going down to see Jay Dummy, but it might be
Yeah,
easy.
you don't need to visit J Dub.
No,
Leave that alone. Go
no,
find Marvin.
I'm going to find Marvin to
Well,
see,
at
but
least MU gave you, some good advice.
yeah,
Go find him. Remember?
Marvin, what about Marvin? What the hell about him? Marvin was my boy too. He was almost 20 years younger than me, but I could
Ooh,
keep up with him.
Richard says, because Kenna, mind your own was saying you should sit on the washing machine, while it's on. And Richard said, listen, I've tried that before on the spin cycle. Ooh.
Whatever works. If that works, anything.
Miss Libra says, when was the last time you spoke to Marvin? I think she said, what is
Too
it, about
too
8 years?
long too long ago, yeah.
Mm.
Wait, has it been 8? Because I moved home for a minute and the crime was so bad I left and I came back to where I was within 8 months. So last time I seen Marvin was 2007. Oh, but I doubt if he married. He needs to marry in kind unless I marry him, and I ain't marrying him because I don't need him messing up my money. My
Ooh.
money is my money. So
Mm.
yeah, I don't need. I mess around, end up having to pay him alimony if we break up. Nope, no marriage.
Mm,
But it
mm,
would be nice, spin the bottle.
mm,
You
mm.
know? But it's a lot of things.
Oh, Lord.
They
This
used to have this stuff. If you go to the sex stores, they have a inhaler. If you take it, you go home, you get in bed, everybody get on whatever. You take a sniff, and he take a sniff, and girl, it's like you having sex in 3D. You talking about guaranteed? The
what
mom,
the
I mean,
hell?
his
You
name ain't
sound like
Mom.
you try stuff. You try
Yeah,
stuff, Goofy. And
Richard.
you don't care. You're okay trying new stuff.
Yeah.
Oh,
We love that. Now, that's nothing
like
we did every
I
day.
would never do it though, but
Oh,
because I'm afraid
girl,
of taking stuff in like that. But you said it's at sex stores.
you just
Ooh,
yes, and
heightened
just
ooh.
take one sniff, and you like in you, you have an out of body experience along with the big O. Um, it works. I'm telling you. I know because I done gave them to a few people who had boring sex life, and they said that works. But yeah, you can use it at the stores where you buy the sex toys and all that. Because I had my old high school sweetheart. He came up to see me about 5 years ago, and when he came up, when I talked to him, I visualized the same guy, the football player that I dealt with in high school. Oh, hell no. Girl, he was in a wheelchair. I rode past him 3 times. I told him I don't see nothing but an old man out there in a wheelchair. He said,
Ooh.
that's me.
Oh,
I said, ha ha.
Miss Libra says no sniffing things from the sex stores for me. I'm with you on that one, Mrs. Libra. I
Oh,
am not going there.
girl, just one
Sniffing or
sniff.
taking pills or
It's better than the pills because you just taking one little sniff. You can smell something burning and you inhale that. That's gonna be more dangerous to you than taking that sniff. But if you with to me, I never did it alone, but when I was with this one particular guy and he did it and girl, whew, um, now I might have had an orgy like MU said with that stuff, but we didn't because I wasn't sharing my man with nobody. I'm selfish like that. If I'm doing you, I want it just to be you. That's why when my ex became a hoe, he had to go. One
yeah,
man at a time. You mess around, bring me something that I have for the rest of my life.
yeah.
Yeah. So
Doreen says I ain't trying too much stuff. Miss Libra says what's in it? He
girl,
said
I
to
don't
be
know what's in
considered.
it, but I know look, I have
And
no
for that reason, that is why I wouldn't take it for
let
that
me tell
specific
you,
reason. I
on the
wouldn't take it.
bottle, on the bottle, it said VH tape cleaner solution.
Oh,
It's supposed to yeah. Now that ain't no that stuff wasn't cleaning no VH tapes, but that was the name of it.
I
Other
guess
places,
that's a disguise, what it is. So,
yes,
like, even if you
and
have it in your
every place
household with
has it.
children and stuff,
Right.
um,
Yeah, everything and they
they
cleaning the
would
VH.
they'll think it's a cleaner or whatever.
Yeah. And that's so I'm certain the other ones have something different. But when my high school sweetheart came up, girl, them years was hard on him. And I asked him, I said, why didn't you cut your hair? You look like an old man. I should have gone. Yes, you should. He was a diabetic. He didn't bring his insulin. His blood sugar was 388. And if you know anything about a diabetic, his big ass was on the way to a diabetic coma. I told him CVS is everywhere. Call CVS and have your doctor send it in. He didn't. I cut his trip short. I was not going to because he came on a Friday. He was going to say Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and leave Monday morning and go directly to work. I said, oh no, you got to get up out of here. So after I checked his blood sugar, it was no. You
One
need to.
1 second. Hi, DeAndre Williams. Thank you for joining us, but you're too young to be in here, DeAndre. You're a little child. and we're having conversations that, it's for 21 and older or 18 and older, you are barely past 10. You got to go to bed. You have school in the morning. Where is your mom? DeAndre, this is not a kiddies channel. Okay. So I'm sorry. You got to go, DeAndre. Good night. But thank you for passing through. Okay.
Bye. Oh, they're not leaving? Oh, you blocked. Oh, okay. But yeah, that was my high school sweetheart. Um, if you women have said it, and it is true. As a man get bigger, their thing gets smaller.
Ooh,
Um,
shrinks.
that's it.
Fifi,
Yes,
let
you
me tell you.
you
Go
get
ahead.
with you get with a fat guy. He gotten fat. He used to be a football player, but he put on so much weight, and it was gone. I kept thinking, damn, that's not what I he was giving me. And my girlfriend told me, push in his stomach and it'll come
Yeah,
out.
I was about to say that. It's the stomach. They get older, they get a little, that bear gut type thing. So it does seem like it's
Oh yeah.
smaller, but it's there.
But
It's the same thing.
he all he
They,
did
they,
was knock my hip out of
ooh,
place.
oh,
Yeah,
ooh,
that was it. I had a king size bed.
I was not ready to hear that.
He did. My hip hurt like hell. I told him, I gotta get on top,
You guys
baby.
were fighting. What was that? That wasn't regular.
No,
You guys
that
were
was him rolling over on me.
ooh,
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
oh hell, I can't do this. Oh my god, this is too much. This is Fifi says no, sir. I gotta be on top. Mm-mm. He said nope. Mm-mm, I gotta be on top. You can't be ma- fracturing my hip like that.
Yeah.
Libra says
Oh,
his
yeah.
baby was big. Listen, they say you need to start a channel and do story time on your channel because you seem to have a lot of good stories out here.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, people might start thinking different. And then there might be a few people in the chat now that think I'm freaky. I will say I used to be freaky. I've calmed down a lot. I mean, goddamn, I'm 66, but I'm not dead. And when my girlfriend that was 68 told me she wasn't having sex, I said, what good is that man in your house?
Ooh,
Is he making repairs or what? You
so she
can't
lives
sleep.
with her husband and they're not doing
Well, her
anything?
boyfriend, and he's not doing anything. I said, girl, I need to come home and hang out with you. But I
Ooh,
bet you we can get something going.
ooh, you're gonna coach her and stuff. Ooh,
Yes. I was
ooh,
shocked when she told me she wasn't getting it. But this was also someone who knew me doing my swinging days, and she didn't. She couldn't do it. She said, "I can't do it." I said, "It's understandable. It's
68.
not fair."
Why you're in your 60s? That you're not that old. Why would you, man? People make themselves older than they need to be. You get wait till you can't do it anymore. You're just gonna stop doing it out of nowhere like that. Come on,
Oh
still continue
no.
to live life. You're not, you know, on your dying bed where you can't manage that stuff. You're gonna just continue to live life like that and not, you know,
Yeah, and living with a man. I
experience.
told her I live by myself, but I make
Exactly.
booty calls. I call them to come to me to
Ooh,
make a booty call.
oh,
But then they got to be up out of here before the sunrise. And it's
oh,
not because I have any children. I
oh,
just don't, I ain't trying to get nobody to move in.
oh.
To take your toothpaste with you, your
You,
socks.
ooh. So you just got
Don't,
a special friend that comes over from time to time, but they know that
yes.
you don't. So don't. Okay, so I'll look at it from that way. You got a
Yeah.
special friend, but you live
And
alone, and you
he's,
call him whenever you want him to come over, but he knows not to stay.
yes. And he too is about 20 years
Oh,
younger. Because men my age just ain't doing it, girl.
oh,
But the
Fifi
young,
likes them young. Ooh,
well, 46
ooh,
ain't young.
ooh.
He's a grown man, but he's active. See, I ain't trying to deal with no preemies, premature EJ.
Oh.
I let him know. It happened once. It happened. What,
What
what
a
you on
night.
that? Huh?
No, I'm just saying what a night tonight has been. Doreen, you're still here. Doreen, didn't you say good night? You're still Doreen, girl, it's a lot going on, girl. Oh,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Ooh, they say you're a cougar girl.
With a cougar at his age, he's 4 years away from 50, so 46. Yeah, he's 20 years young. But yeah, but he minds. He's well trained. See, I train men. I let them
Oh,
know what works. What
oh,
worked for Susie Murray and Betty Ann may not work for me. So I think a big part of enjoying sex, you got to tell people what worked for you. It's nothing. I won't waste no time. I'm not teaching anymore, but I will guide him. And I've dealt with him off and on about 6 years, you know. And I told him I was ready to move back home, but I'll be an hour away. I told him that hour would just get you ready. But but yeah, I'm gonna move back home, closer to Marvin.
mm. Ooh,
Yeah.
get Marvin. Ooh.
Yeah, I may take a trip to Pittsburgh, you know,
Oh, you're hilarious.
have a lunch with James and then go in search of Marvin because I know the family name. And I imagine it's not going to be too hard to find because of the sister that works for the Pittsburgh Steelers. I'll
Mm.
go there. I'm going to find him, yeah.
Ooh,
But if
absolutely.
I don't, I'm content with the one here because he's well mannered. He's been trained already, you know, and he know that the lady get it first or else you might not get it the next time, you know. So, and I'm not lying.
Fifi
I
said he trained. Oh Lord. Ooh, girl, you're something else. You are something else.
yeah, and see, she was trying to embarrass me with it. No, that's a part of my story. I might have neglected to mention it, but I wasn't out here doing all the stuff. And Marvin was my boy toy for years. And I call him boy toy because he was much younger. My friend used to call him skateboard. But Marvin ain't have a car, but he would ride that skateboard in the middle of the night to come down to to see me. And he wasn't, but somehow
I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing. So you said he used to how
yeah,
far
and
away
the
did
streets
did
didn't have lights.
he use his skate? He came on his skateboard to
He
come
came
see
on
you.
his skateboard. That's what she started calling him.
Oh,
Yeah, skateboard. Oh yeah,
he was. Ooh, he's ooh, okay.
yeah.
How many minutes was he on that skateboard for to come see you to come get what he wanted to
I'd
come?
say 25, 30 minutes. Where if
Marvin
he,
was
since mom,
he was dedicated all of 30 minutes. Ooh,
yes, he was.
skateboard.
'Cause we were both in the community, but he had to come out of his community down this road that had no lights, then up a hill, and then back up through my street. So he had to make like an L, and but he came. It was a nice area. I actually lived down the street from Genuine. He was 2 blocks down. This is when he had first gotten, he first started making money and riding in limousines up and down the street, and the young girls was out there. Even my daughter hollering at him. I wasn't concerned about Genuine because he was too young for me. And that's not his name. He got a country ass name, Ellsworth, I think is his name. Genuine's real name. Yeah, but he went to school in Suitland, um, Maryland. Yeah, but Marvin, oh my God, I got to call
That
him.
girl spoke about Marvin and he started to reminisce, and you're like, you know what? I should really go find him. So
Yeah, I'm
so
serious.
she brought him up, and now you're saying, you know what? Let me really go find this Marvin because you know what, girl? Thank you for bringing him up.
No, yeah, thank that, yeah, the old lady for bringing him up, but she kept hollering, Marvin, Marvin. So what? I was young, I was single, I was mature, and he was trained. I mean, that says it all, because initially he was a preemie. When I told him if it happens again, it won't happen with me. And it never happened again. I told him, I don't care. You can think about what you got to think about. That is not to happen again. And it didn't. So, some women, life gets boring. That's why I tell my son, don't you show up over here. He got a key in case I get sick, but I also got a bar I can put up against the door where even with a key, he can't, he can turn the lock, but he can't get the door open. The more he push the lock, that the bar gets harder for it to move. So I do that when I had company because I know my son will sometimes show up. And when he do and he can't get in, he know I got company and he goes somewhere and call me. And I answer him usually the next day.
Oh,
You know? I love
Fifi.
him.
Fifi says, "Listen, I love you and everything. I gave you a key to come check on me if you don't hear from me and I'm not well, but don't just come over here unannounced because you got a key. I may
Right.
have company. Okay, I may got company. Do not come over here when I'm having my company doing my thing. You got
Yeah.
your own life to live. Go enjoy your life. Don't mess mine up. I'm
And see,
66,
that's
but
what
I'm
I told him.
enjoying life." Okay.
Yeah. Life's too short. Mess around and before you know it, it's over. If I die tomorrow, I have enjoyed my life. I can say that. And but it was after I got clean. I don't consider enjoying myself while I was using. No, when I got clean, life was was pretty good. It really was. Ooh, I'm down to 2%. Girl, I get to talking about
Yeah,
Marvin and
I'm
I
here
forget
looking at the
about
phone.
everything. Okay, it's
Yeah,
charging.
I'm gonna have to go soon too, Fifi, because I got work
All
in the.
right.
It
Well,
was a pleasure hearing all of. It was a pleasure talking to you. You definitely entertained the chat because they were like interested in your stories, and we got to have an understanding of what happened over there by Pizarro's live, um,
yeah,
and how you
yeah.
handled it and why you handled it the way you did.
And
So
I was shocked because I'd never done that before. I always said I want to read like people, but I didn't see it as reading. I was getting back at them for approaching me, Rico and all of them, because I knew he didn't care for me, but I didn't know that Trish disliked me or Jay Dummy. I ain't know Jay Dummy disliked me. She had no reason. I've never done anything to her, but I guess that's
maybe
life.
maybe what she was doing is, like she regularly does. Well, not not regularly. Maybe what she was doing is trying to make sure that she just makes people know that be careful of who you hear, because maybe she's just thinking you came from another sector and you're coming over,
Yes,
and
that's
I
what
can
she was
see why she
saying.
would do it. I can see why she would do it
Yes,
because of some of the people who just come over out of nowhere and they start, clicking panels and
right.
stuff. And after a while, those same content creators who were warned before, they fall out with that same person. So Jaden is like, you know what? Let me warn you. People can't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, but she
And then,
didn't know.
and you cleared it up.
James should have
You cleared
told
it up.
them.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
cleared it. You cleared it up
yeah,
to let people know that you've always been around. So
yeah. I've been around. I was just
I see
quiet.
both sides.
Yeah, I was very quiet. I didn't have nothing to say. Had they not came at me like they did, then I would not have had to respond. See, I've heard people say you can't tell people how to fight, and that's true. But also, I should have probably not well, it's the truth, but probably still shouldn't have said you had two meth babies that you need to be taking care of. I shouldn't have. But she shouldn't have come at me. She lied on me, told lies. I never. She took what I told her and twisted it up. I told you all what she told me. I'm not twisted up. And I truly believe she don't remember a lot of things she said because she was high so much. She didn't realize how much she told me. But I left her alone. After she left, and I saw her in Jay Wilson's chat yesterday or tonight. I didn't say anything to her. I had already said what I needed to. You know, I haven't seen Jay Dummy.
Like, yeah, boy.
Is that
Oh
hanky
Lord.
panky?
No,
All
this is
right.
behind the bar.
Well,
Hey,
I'm
Fifi.
hey behind the bar. How you?
So,
Fifi's on
oh,
2%.
do you have your teeth in, Fifi?
I always have my teeth in. What
Oh,
makes you
okay.
think I don't have teeth?
It sounds like you spitting when you talk. That's why.
You
No.
coming up here to
Spitting when I talk? No. I ain't
Oh, okay.
spitting. I just
behind the
said
bar. You
my mouth.
enjoy doing that, right? Don't you?
Yeah.
He
Yeah. Oh yeah.
enjoys trying
He,
to.
he trying to come at me. But
Yeah. Say good night and say hi to Fifi
All
behind
right.
the
Good
bar.
night,
Be
Fifi. Good
nice.
night. Good night,
Be
Fifi.
nice to her.
yeah.
All right. Bye, bye,
What do
Fifi.
you? That's all you
No,
can.
I ain't
You're done.
going there. I ain't going to you leave behind the
You're
bar.
done behind the bar. That's all you came to ask her.
No, I actually came to talk to you. I don't even know who this person is, but I can tell that her dentures kind of loose.
Bitch, I don't have no ditches in. Uh,
That's exactly my
yeah.
point.
I have teeth. Teeth. I have two implants, but that's not dentures. That's
You have
permanent teeth.
you have two implants and two teeth, right?
yeah, I guess you can call that.
Carrie,
I
I did want to
what?
ask you something, Carrie.
I didn't
Okay,
hear
I'm
that.
gonna leave
Come
because I
again?
was getting ready to ask him was he a preemie, but I'm gonna
Oh,
leave it at
oh,
that. Have a nice
oh.
night
Good
behind the
night.
bar.
Good night. Love
Fifi,
you.
Bye.
thank you so much for coming up, Fifi. I appreciate you
All
for
right.
calling.
Goodbye, preemie.
Ooh,
Bye bye.
ooh, you.
Hi. Hey, Miss Carrie.
Hey, behind the bar, what's going on?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. We got Connie in the back, but I remember
Hold on.
Connie
Hold
doesn't
that.
want to be on with you, so I'm not gonna put you guys on at the same time. Connie, I'm gonna put you up as soon as he comes down.
That's weird.
I don't want you to. I don't want you to cussing.
Why would she hit the link when she know I'm up here? That's weird. But okay.
Maybe she came for Fifi, but Fifi dropped down.
No,
But
she's
I
obsessed
remember
with me. We know she's obsessed with me. Obviously, she is.
I,
But I
I
came.
didn't see
I came to
Connie in the
talk to
chat.
you. I came to talk to you.
I wonder if that's somebody using her name. 'Cause I haven't seen her in the chat the entire time, unless it was when she just. I
She
don't
has a
remember
wrench, and
seeing
I
her.
saw her in there. She has a wrench. How you don't see her
She,
and I see her?
she's there right now.
I saw her there like a half hour ago. But anyways, I came to talk to you.
What's going on?
When you gonna
I'm
give me
gonna
my
put
pro-
you up shortly, Connie.
Oh my
Go
god.
ahead behind the bar.
When are you gonna give me my props and my respect that I deserve? Seriously.
You came in here talking about Fifi on her teeth. Oh,
I
see? Connie, I knew it. I knew Connie was coming up here for Fifi. I knew it.
man,
Fifi
that's a
got
lie.
2%.
You keep getting distracted when I'm trying to talk to you, Karen.
Go ahead behind the bar.
Again, when am I gonna get my respect that I deserve when I predicted and I told you and I told her on this panel about heat wave situation, and I told you exactly what was going to happen, and everything that I predicted happened exactly how I predicted it. Can I at least get some respect on my name, Barry Carey? What say you?
Did I agree with you when you said it?
I don't know. You did not. Y'all was chastising me. Everybody on the panel was chastising me, telling me that I'm wrong and this, that, and the third. I knew she was going to turn on heat wave. I knew it, and you're part of the reason as well.
You've never heard me say that on here before?
No, but you was being kind of passive with it. You wasn't really 100% agreeing with what I was saying was going to happen. You didn't agree with me 100%. And I knew for a fact that even her still being cool with you, that was also going to be a part of the problem as well. Because she's going to look at it like she's playing both sides of the fence. I knew that she was going to turn on
That
heat wave.
woman
I
is
knew it.
troubled. She needs help. And she needs to go get help. That's all I can say. She needs help. I can't help her. She needs to take her problems to God and not to me or Heatwave. That's all I gotta say. She has
And
a
let me
whole
say,
problem. I
hold
I
on,
kind of knew there was something gonna come up. Hey Reed,
where's my prop? Did I get my respect?
we gotta wait a little bit, and you'll see why I said it.
Oh, come on.
We see why we are watching stuff behind the bar. We're watching. Let's give it another week.
How about this?
Give it
Give me
another
at
week. But you were not wrong about her and how she is, though. But to be honest, I already said it right here on live, with Heatwave on the panel before. I'm like, Heatwave, you got a channel now. You know what's coming next. You know it. But you've heard me say that before. Maybe not in the beginning, but you've heard me. Don't lie and don't act like you didn't hear me say that to her before. I'm like, Heatwave, you got a channel now. You know what's next. Because you know what she did to me. You know it's next. And I don't know why anyone thinks they're not gonna get the same treatment. You know? I
But
don't know
hold on. But
why.
let's play devil's advocate for a second, right? Can we at least hold Heatwave to some type of accountability for what's going on? You know, she holds
What do
some
you
type of
mean?
responsibility, exactly what she's going through. If everybody's around her, all her friends warning her about this particular person and what they do, what this particular person do to other people, what made her think it was going to happen to her? What made her think she was more special than anybody else she turned on? We
So
warned
you're
her.
saying
Go ahead.
oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, we warned her time and time again what's going to happen, this, that, and third, and she defended her to the utmost degree. And when we spoke to her about it, it was almost like she was like, la 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 la. She didn't want to hear it.
What? Well, you know what? Sometimes we gotta leave people to find stuff out for themselves, because we don't know what what type of relationship they had. I didn't know for a fact, you know. I didn't know. But
Right, right. And then she's dragging
so
you into it because I just heard her live earlier
oh,
about the snitches get stitches, and she dragged your name into it and everything like that.
oh,
And right, how you feel
oh
about that? Like
really?
you being, how you feel about you being dragged into it?
Oh really? Hold on. Fifi's coming back. Hold
Oh
on.
man.
What? She's still talking about me?
No, no, no. I'm talking about Heat Wave. She
Oh,
did
you
the
mean like
live.
you was talking about her? Hold on, let
Yeah,
me
she.
make sure this is Fifi. Is that you, Fifi?
Yes, it's me, and I got tired of taping. I
Ooh,
wanted to say type. I wanted to say something to him. Yeah.
behind the bar.
Talk, come on.
Fifi says she got something to say to you.
Talk, come on.
Behind the
Talk, come
bar,
on. Go on.
She
Talk,
says
come
you.
on.
He says go ahead,
behind the
Fifi.
bar. When Heat Wave first got,
The sound went out, Fifi.
Wait a minute, let me make sure I got. Oh, okay. Yeah, when Heatwave first got her channel, you were very disrespectful to her. You do not respect women. I don't know where you come from, but most men from the island, they respect women. You have an issue. You don't deserve shit, to be perfectly honest. You didn't have to tell Curry read that. Curry had already said that was going to happen because it happens with everybody. So what makes you think you deserve any more than anybody else? You don't deserve a damn thing. What you deserve is to start respecting women.
Now
I do
respond.
not like the way you talk about Heat Wave. The
Now
Heat
respond.
Wave, let that shit go. What she got to go through, let her go through it. She don't need no extra weight or you telling her, I told her so. What the hell is that going to prove? Nothing. All you're going to do is get her upset. And if you cared for her, you wouldn't do that. Now, what you got to say?
All right. So the first thing you said is that when I first went on Heatwave's channel, I was disrespectful, and Heatwave said to her own mouth on this particular platform that I was right about what I said, and she needs to start acknowledging the chat and talking to the chat more often. So whatever you want to say about me disrespectful, how am I being disrespectful if Heatwave agreed with what I said? So what say you?
Okay, it didn't happen on her channel. It was over here on Carrie's channel. Heat Wave was not here. It happened, and I can't go back to the exact time, but I remember from that time, I've side-eyed you because of what you said about her. I think you're very disrespectful. You don't respect her as a senior, and just because we're a senior don't mean everybody needs to say yes, ma'am, and all that. But you trying to beat in her head the mistake that she knows she made. It is wrong. You shouldn't be doing that. That's what I got to say.
Fifi, can I ask you a question? Did you see this coming? Did you foresee this coming? That Tracy turned on Heatwave. Did you see this coming?
Yes,
Okay.
because I thought about what Carrie had said and it made sense.
Okay. Okay. Hold on.
What
Hold
I'm
that thought.
waiting
Hold
for,
that thought, Fifi. Hold that thought.
okay, okay,
You seen it coming. Very
yes,
Carey seen it coming. I
yes,
seen it coming. Most of the chat seen it coming. How the hell she didn't see it coming?
because she was trusting. She liked, she truly liked Tracy, and she thought in her mind, I assume, I don't know, but I assume she thought Tracy would see the mistake because she had been so faithful, had been there all that time. So
Once I
yes,
seen what Tracy did to my girl Very Carey, I knew that something was wrong with her because Very Carey is a sweetheart. Now, Phoebe,
yes, she
if I
is.
see you, if I see you, Phoebe, about to walk into a ditch, and I'm warning you and say, Phoebe, no, don't go that way. You're gonna fall into a ditch. And you say, no, 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 I know what I'm doing, and you fall into that ditch, I'm gonna laugh at you because I warned you about that ditch, but you were so ignorant that you didn't want to listen to people that try to warn you to protect you. So it's your problem. People are grown. And for you to sit back and say about how she's an elderly, first of all, Heatwave came on here and said she's not going to use her age as an excuse because if she could come on YouTube and have opinions about other people, then she's going to be able to have to be held accountable for anything that happens to her. She's not exempt from criticism. Period. I don't care how old she is.
I ain't talking about constructive criticism. I'm talking about your ass trying to be half slick. You came in here talking BS about my teeth. I've always had small teeth, and I'll open my mouth wide so you can see. Some people have buck teeth, and some have smaller teeth. I have always had my teeth were always smaller. Um, I'd say than the average person, but they weren't small enough where you see with people that commit incest, those teeth are very small. But no, you came up here with that bullshit about my teeth.
You know what? And
You,
I will admit that I did come on here trolling
yes,
you I admit that. And if you took, if you
You
feel some
came
type of
on with a
way,
strong troll.
I know I
Trolling
did.
first.
I did. But and you're right about that. But
But
Hold
why?
on.
Did you do that because of the problems that me and you had on MU channel? Are you still holding that shit or have against me? Be honest.
to be honest, I don't remember you.
Hold on 1 second behind the bar. Connie, hold on. Okay. Connie, you said let you up. Remember, you told me you don't want to be on the same
Oh,
panel
here
with
we go
him.
with this shit.
Yeah,
Remember,
Connie,
you
he
said it.
full of
Remember,
it.
you said it,
I'm,
Connie, and that's why I was trying to make sure you two weren't on at the same
Hey
time.
Carrie, hey Fifi, Miss Mama Fifi, how you doing?
I'm
Hey,
doing
Connie,
fine. I'm
Okay.
trying to get this egghead to tell me
hold on.
why he got
Hold,
to come at me.
hold on, Fifi. He was responding. I'm gonna
That
let
was a
him
good one.
respond
Go
first.
ahead.
That was a good one. That was a good one,
Let
Fifi. Again.
The
Fifi,
answer.
go ahead.
Oh,
I had stopped to let up
Hold on,
Connie.
Fifi. I'm sorry. What's your question, Fifi? I'm sorry.
the question was why you keep coming at me negatively. Does it have something to do with what happened between me and you on that girl's channel and because of Snoop?
Oh, I
Oh
forgot
yeah, you.
about that. I forgot
Oh
about
yeah,
that.
I
Our
have it.
encounter.
Oh
So
yeah.
it seems to me that we have a pattern here that you always defending people that don't need to be defended. You taking up for met understood and shit like that. I don't understand it. She needs to. She's another one that's a low life. How the hell you keep on
I'm
protecting these
sorry. Who
people,
is she
yo?
defending now? Who is she defending now
Yeah.
but
Who am I?
herself? But
You don't.
herself. Who is she defending now but herself?
No,
Let's
I
talk about
defended
that.
Heat Wave because I felt that he was disrespectful to
He's
her.
always disrespectful toward Heat Wave, but
Yes, he is.
Heat Wave don't Heat Wave. Listen, listen. Heat Wave. She is a special kind of individual that she don't even realize when somebody playing in her face.
Okay.
So
That's the first time I ever agree with Connie. Let's go.
And when I see you playing in her face behind the bar, I'm gonna point it out because
and
it's
that's what I
wrong.
Oh,
If
did.
you got a problem with
That's
me,
how me Mama Fifi, that's how me and him fall out. Because I
okay.
told him he was playing in Heat Wave face, he was playing in Demetria face, and then he
Yes.
got angry with me. Me and behind the bar was cool. We was cool. And then as soon as I called him out on his shit, then
but hold,
he turned around and he ain't had he called me all kind of bitches and hoes.
Oh no.
Oh yes he did, girl. Yes he
don't do
did.
Oh,
that.
you
Come over here with
Connie,
the
disrespectful.
Connie,
bitches
don't do
and
this.
whores.
Connie, don't do that. Don't do that, Connie.
Yes you
First
did.
of all, okay,
Yes you
okay.
did.
But Connie,
Yes you did.
was I right trying to warn Heatwave? Give me some goddamn credit, my nigga.
No, you were wrong to call her bees and stuff. You are dead
Exactly.
wrong. You ought to be
Did he
ashamed of
end up
yourself.
Y'all going
apologizing?
off
You
topic right
can't be
now.
from no damn
Did he
alley.
end up apologizing to you, Connie?
No, he did not. Not by
He
the
owe you an apology. I
Why
don't
you
need
call
it.
her that behind the bar?
Come on, man. Y'all going off topic. Can we stick to the script, my
I
nigga?
No.
just want to pass through that first, and then we go to
Man,
Heat
y'all,
Wave.
Why?
y'all, y'all going off topic, my nigga. Like this had nothing to do with Connie. I don't know why Connie even on here, my nigga.
You
And
need to
Connie,
I don't know
apologize
why
to
nobody,
you
her.
nobody
ugly
pointed
ass
out the
on
fact.
here. You
Nobody
ugly
pointed
ass
out the
stupid
fact.
looking nigga. I don't know why you the fuck on here. You goddamn gorilla looking Planet of the
Oh, here
Apes
we
Oh
go.
Lord.
motherfucking
No.
predator looking nigga. I don't
Well,
know
I
why
guess if
the
he
fuck
was
you
going to
on here
apologize,
Oh
with your fake
that
ass
left through the
Jamaican
door.
headgear. Nigga, what kind of Jamaican you is? You gonna rock a damn beanie with a fucking fake ass dreadlock gear on the back of your goddamn beanie skull, nigga.
Oh no.
Jamaican you is, nigga. You ain't no real motherfucking Jamaican. Your mama and your daddy ain't treat you right. They ain't
Dang,
teach
I don't
you
want you
nothing.
to cuss
They
me
ain't
at
teach you
all.
nothing.
y'all mad at me because I come
I
on here and
don't
tell the
want you
truth.
two cussing
You
Connie
ain't
and behind the
shit,
bar.
nigga.
That's
You
crazy.
ain't shit.
Let's
You come
hold
over
on,
here and
Connie.
you come over here and you shit on my girl panel. Every time you get on here, you shit on her panel.
Yes.
When you get over there to your channel, you want everything to be high and mighty and in dignity and how you want it to be. But then when you come over here, you think it's all hoes bars. Fuck that shit. Fuck you behind bars. Fuck you behind the bar.
Damn.
You is behind the bar. You behind the closet too. Gay ass.
Or in the closet, probably. He probably, because those are the men that have problems with women, the
I don't want
ones
you
that's
guys
in the
cussing. I don't
closet.
want no. I wanna stop. We're not to stop. No, I don't like where this is
Okay.
going.
But
I don't like. Wait,
Terry,
hold on though. Hold on.
okay,
Behind the
okay.
bar came
Tell
up here
him to
to
get his
say,
ass down. Why the fuck he
hold
telling
on,
me to get the fuck down? He don't know why I'm up here. I'm a
y'all.
very Carrie supporter. Nigga, what you coming over here to get clout? I don't get no motherfucking clout because I don't have no motherfucking channel. I have a channel, but I don't have no channel where I'm trying to get clout over Carrie. And Carrie know that me and Carrie is 100 with each other. You come over here and you try to get fucking clout. That's what you do. You get
You have a
clout.
response
Very
behind
Carrie,
the
so
bar?
you're gonna have this lady come over here and assault me and
Do you
attack
have
me
a
for no
response
reason?
behind the bar?
She's coming over here and attacking me for no reason. I
You
don't know
get
what's wrong with this lady.
motherfucking clout. You talking to
Go ahead
these
and
old women
respond
and
behind the
talking to them
bar.
like they ain't nothing. Like there is
You're-
nothing. Like
How
Um,
there
can
is
I
nothing.
respond? How can I respond when she's dabbling
Connie,
her
your
gums?
sound is going out. Hold
I
on,
don't care.
Connie. Oh, it's back.
I don't care. I don't care
Listen,
nothing about them.
Your sound is back. Go ahead. Behind the bar.
she came on here because this lady is harassing me. She's
Oh,
stalking me.
from what?
Tell her to leave me
Harassing or what?
alone. You're
Get your
only
ass
on
off of
here
the
because you
motherfucking
are
panel.
obsessed with me.
Trying to
This is
get
weird.
motherfucking clout.
This is
You're
weird.
trying to get clout. Get off
I
the
can't even
panel.
talk, yo. Like, this is so
Get off
cool.
the panel.
It was
This
me
is.
and Fifi was
I
having a
don't want you two
discussion, and
cussing
this
because
Get
heifer
off
this
the
is
again
panel.
I
We
didn't
don't
want
want
both
you
of you
here.
on here at the
We don't
same
want you
time.
here. Get off the panel. Get off the
No,
panel. Get off
Connie,
the
hold on.
motherfucking panel. We don't
Connie,
want you here.
Connie, remember you said you didn't want to be on the same
We
panel
don't
with
want you here.
obviously she's
We
on my
don't want
dick.
you here.
Obviously, you're sucking my dick on the panel, my
We
nigga.
don't want you
Uh-huh.
here. Your little
See, Terry,
See? Stop
you
sucking
Terry,
my
little
dick.
ass
It's
dick can go
weird.
on and off.
It's
All with
weird,
your
my
Terry.
nigga.
with his
You
little ass
jumping on
dick.
top of my dick like a porn star right now.
All with
Relax, my nigga.
I want this
I
bitch
hope
ass
that cooled you
cocksucker.
guys. Hold on.
I
I
want
hope
this
that
bitch ass
wait,
cocksucker to
Connie.
tell
Hold
me,
on,
to
Connie.
tell
Hold
me
on.
what kind of woman I am. Get your
Hold
ass off the
on. No,
motherfucking
I don't
panel.
want you
You
to.
coming over
I
here
don't.
for
Hold on,
motherfucking clout,
Connie.
bitch.
Hold on, Connie. I don't like the fact that I like you both and you guys are
I
arguing.
don't care.
So
I don't
I
care
don't want
about
you two
that.
cussing
I
on
don't
here.
care.
Please
I
don't.
don't like his ass. He
I
coming over
like
here
you
for
too,
fucking
and I
clout.
don't want you two
He
cussing
don't
each
he don't
other out.
support you,
It,
Carrie. He don't support
I
you,
don't want
Carrie.
you two
He
cussing
do
each
not
other out.
support you, Carrie. He come over here when it's beneficial to him.
That's a lie. That's a whole
Beneficial
lie.
to him.
But he
That's
That's a whole
contributes to
lie.
what he support you.
conversations
And
though.
then you're gonna talk
But
about
then
Fifi
behind the
like that.
bar,
You gonna talk about Mama Fifi like that? How the hell? What kind of nigga you is? Do you have a mother? What kind of mother did you have? Did you grow up with a mother who was a prostitute too? Yeah, you probably did. On the goddamn stroll, early age ass bitch.
all right, we can stop there
Early
right now.
age.
We can stop right
Terry,
there.
Terry, can I say something, please?
Talking about
And
Mama Fifi like that.
this is to you, Carrie. I'm very proud of you and your channel. But when he comes up with that negativeness, he didn't have to tell her to suck his pee. 'Cause
Little
Oh.
you
ass
know,
bitch.
that was very
Oh.
nasty.
No,
So she
but
can
hold on,
violate me, but I
Fifi.
can't defend
But
myself.
they
Fuck
were both
you.
cussing each other.
Oh,
He was
okay,
responding to
but
her.
No, ain't no both
but
cussing
she
each other.
didn't say anything
This
such
nigga
as
do not
that.
belong up here, and you know you don't
But
belong up here. You coming up here for clout, and you talking about smoking a little peen like yours? I'm not
Oh
going to be
Lord,
smoking
you
an
two don't. I don't
Ethiopian
want.
dick,
Oh
a
God, I can't
Ethiopian
deal with this
eunuch, a
shit.
eunuch, a
Okay.
eunuch.
I'm gonna go on down, Curry, but I
Let's
don't
change the
think.
conversation. Let's
Yeah,
change it. I don't. I don't
I
want
don't
people.
have any
I don't like
conversation
when
with
two
him.
people I like are cussing. I can't deal with that shit.
Oh, what
Um,
about me? You don't
but
like me?
Fifi,
Huh?
no. But you. I don't like
I'm
when behind the
gone.
bar and Connie
I'm
talk
gone.
shit.
I don't respect him,
Fifi,
and
hold
I
That's
on.
all right, Carrie.
He did.
That's all
He
right,
did.
Carrie. You can have him
Fifi.
up here. You can have
No,
him up
I don't.
here as long as you want. I'm good. I'm going down too. I'm going down too. I'm good.
Thank God. Ooh, wait, ooh, child.
Behind the bar, you did come up on here talking about her teeth. Why do you do that shit though? That's the first thing you came on here saying. That's the first thing you came on here. This is why I didn't talk to my brother for a while. I stopped talking to that because I was like, I would smash your car windows up if you don't stop
Wow.
fucking. And he knows that shit. You're just
Wow.
like him. But behind the
Wow.
bar, why did you come up here telling that lady? Even if you thought it, you didn't have to say it because hold on. Even if you were thinking it, you didn't have to say it. To be
You know what,
honest.
Kerry? And I apologize for that. You know what? And I want to say something.
And this is why people will like you, but this is why they say you don't respect women.
And you know what, Kerry? I want
Because
to.
like that now, even if you're thinking it in your head, you'll be like, she sounds that way. But you know what? You come up on here. I don't know if you ever spoken to her before, but that's your first time coming on the panel with her. You didn't have to say that shit.
No, we had smoke previously. You know, she was over there defending misunderstood one time when me and her was going back and forth. So she always seems like she has an issue with me. So that was my get
But you
back.
know she's at it with MU right now. So
But here is the thing. I'm always predicting this shit. I predicted that
you
MU was
still
the
didn't have to
people.
speak on her teeth. Let's
She
get
was the
over that part first.
okay, okay, and I hear you. She was dissing me and disrespecting me, defending misunderstood.
Over with MU over
Yes,
on whose channel though?
on misunderstood's
There
channel.
we go.
She was attacking me
There
for
we go. That was
misunderstood.
over there.
I understand you, but
But then you
it
come over
seems.
here. I don't even know shit about that.
But what's the
So you
common
did not.
denominator, Miss Carrie K?
No,
What's the
but the
common
thing is,
denominator?
you didn't have to speak about her teeth coming on the panel unless you guys were gonna go at it, But I don't know shit about what happened over there. But anyways, keep going.
I mean, listen, at the end of the day, the common denominator is that these people that be attacking me for these people, I end up being right at the end of the day. She was over there attacking me for misunderstood. Now look what happens months later. She don't like misunderstood. So she should have minded her business from the first point. And if she would have listened to what I was saying and misunderstood, she would have never been in that predicament she is now. Pay attention and listen. Because I know how to read people when I see that they phony and they fake. Now people have
Yeah,
to
but
learn the hard way.
some people got to find stuff out for themselves, because
Yeah, but
even if not everybody sees things the way you do, so you can see stuff coming and you warn people. Some people, if they're already in a position, whatever type of situationship or friendship or YouTube ship they have, they want to find stuff out for themselves. Or maybe not only that, maybe they don't see stuff the way you do, so you can't get upset with them because they don't see what you see.
and you know
You
what? And
know
you're
what I'm
right.
saying?
I have to learn that people have to learn the hard way and not listen to someone like me that's right
So
95% of the
you
time.
could be right, but it's the approach.
But the
It's
way
the
I say it,
approach.
and I feel you, but the way I give the message shouldn't matter as long as the message gets out there, no?
Yeah, you gotta be mindful of people. If you're being disrespectful and while making making your point. So you
Right.
can make your point and say how you feel and like warn people or say stuff. But if you don't have to be disrespectful with it. That's the point. And I think that's the
Exactly.
point that Fifi and Connie were making. You don't have to be disrespectful to get your point
So
across.
it's not what I say, it's how
So
I
you
say it,
you
right?
so you can say it, but it's how you say it.
Copy, copy, copy. You know what I like about you, Carrie, the most? I
What's
think
that?
that you're very fair. And this is why I keep coming around all the time. I try to catch most of your shows. I'm at like 90% of your shows. I'm there. I'm either participating in the live chat or I'm hitting the panel. and it is what it is. You are also someone who I warned about Tracy, did I not?
You sure did.
And I told you this was gonna happen with Tracy. You was like, no, no, no. It was me and what's that guy name again? I forgot his name. What's the guy name?
Goosey.
Um, Goosey. Me and Goosey was begging you, please. She's gonna trade on you, Carrie. She's gonna trade on you.
And you're saying I said no, no, no. Y'all
Yes,
forgot
you
who
was
I
like,
am.
no. You was like, no, no, baby. You said
Those
no
could
behind the
never have
bar.
been the words. Those could never have been the
Come
words you
on
heard.
now. We go bring up the receipts. You still got the audio. We begged you. We begged you. And you said it's not gonna happen. And a week later, what happened? She betrayed you. So the common denominator is that when I come over here and I warn people about what's about to happen, nobody seems to take heed of what I'm saying until it happens. And then I
Yeah,
still get in trouble because people saying, well,
yeah,
the way
it's
I
the
said it
way.
wasn't polite.
You can always say it, but don't like be disrespectful with it. You know what I'm saying? And like I said to you before, the only reason why I see things different with you is because I have a disgusting brother like you. Okay? So I know how he does stuff and I know when he means well or whatever, but sometimes he comes off as very disrespectful and he doesn't even know it. But he may be making his points, but it's how he says it that's always gets him in
All
trouble.
right, let me give you an example, right? I'm gonna give you an example, right? What happened to me today with my son, right? I have a 10-year-old son. He's in the living room bouncing the basketball in the living room. Mind you, in the living room we have all types of different little china, glasses, anything, TVs that could, if the ball bounced in the wrong direction, it could damage, break something, blah blah blah. So I said to my son one time, I said, son, can you please stop bouncing the basketball in the living room? You might break something, son. What he does, he kept bouncing the basketball. I warned him again, son, please stop bouncing the basketball in the living room. Go outside with it. I don't want you to break anything. A few minutes later, he bounces the basketball again. The third time, I say, boy, get your ass outside and get out my goddamn living room and goddamn put the basketball outside. Stop playing, goddamn. What the hell's wrong with you, boy? And he stopped immediately and never did it again. So the first two times, me as his father telling him to stop bouncing the basketball in the house, he he he, he refused to respect me and refused to obey what I said when I said it nicely. When I raised my voice and I cussed him out, you know what he did? He stopped bouncing the basketball, went outside and played basketball. My question to you, Vera Carey, was I wrong?
No.
All right then. But the way I said it, the average person would say, that was disrespectful. Why was you
But that
yelling at
was
your
the
10-year-old
third
son?
time. But that was the third
Exactly.
time. But then
Exactly.
when you approach some of these people on here, you do it the first time. That's what they're trying to say, and they find it disrespectful. So
Got
I'm
you.
still
Got
saying you can give your message. So you see, with your son, you said it on the third occasion is when you got angry and you said it the type of way. However, sometimes when you come over here, it's the first time you do it to them. Because look at even the approach with Fifi. Look at Connie. Look at Heatwave. Even though she may have also understood you. We got somebody in the back. She may have also. So it's the way you say it that they find disrespectful. So it's not
you.
necessarily all the time what you say. It's how. So you gave that to your son on the third go, but you normally do it over here on the first go.
Right.
I don't think you see it. And that's what they've been trying to say to you, that they find it disrespectful. Hold on.
Understood.
Is that you, Jesus Take the Wheel?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Jesus is on the main line. Tell him what you want. Oh, Jesus is on the main line. Tell him what you want. Oh, go ahead. How you doing?
Not so good right
I'm
now
sorry.
because
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. What's going on in your personal
yeah,
life that got you so upset?
I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed right now. Because you're coming off as very disrespectful, and Carrie has patience for you because she says, she has a brother that is similar. I have 5 brothers, and for me, whenever they are being disrespectful, I cuss them to hell out because I don't accept it and I don't appreciate or it's distasteful for men to speak to women a particular type of way. Um, and also when women are not accustomed to men speaking to them or speaking to them in that manner, it really offends them. So I can understand the woman in the chat feeling a particular way.
And
Um,
Connie did say that to you before, also behind the bar. She said it to you before, like don't. She's not and
yeah, but the
she's
thing
not
is,
only said
Carrie,
it to him. She said it to what's the other guy's name who used to be over here? Abso. Remember Abso? You remember when
yeah, I
Abso
remember
used to be over
actually.
here? He used to talk to her some kind of way too, and he would be saying he's playing, but she's saying that she finds it disrespectful too, because he may talk to his wife or whoever, like, well, his girl like that, or whoever, his sisters and stuff, but she's not accustomed to being spoken to that way. So it kind of throw people off, and they see it as disrespectful, and it is
No,
disrespectful. But at the
it
same
is
time, let us say if
disrespectful.
they continue talking, and then there was a situation where there was uh she started getting disrespectful or whatever, I could see with you, getting at her and stuff. But
I
if
want to
at
respond.
the first time, you're talking, you don't have to do it. But if you guys are actually like cussing each other out, I can see, blow for blow, it's all equal and fair. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, and I'm going to respond. And I heard as it said, I'm going to respond to Jesus Take the Wheel. First of all, shout out to Jesus Take the Wheel. I enjoyed that story that you told us last week about how you was able to save your marriage through therapy and everything like that. I thought that was a beautiful ending to a beautiful story. Shout out to that story. It taught me something in life, right? Now, with that being said, my question to Jesus Take the Wheel is, how you feel about how Connie came up here and started insulting my family, insulting my mother, calling my mother a crackhead and a street whore and all types of things that is not true, and the stuff that she said about me, how she started attacking me for no reason, and she hit this panel only to come at me and insult me and everything like that. What about how a woman speaks to a man? How about you, Jesus Take the Wheel?
Okay, to begin with, I heard what Connie had to say, and I understood that you two had beef from before. Now, what I am saying to you is, she doesn't have a right to come up here and attack you. And at the same time, she has come up in defense of you going off on heat wave, right? And secondly, from the time you came on, you attacked Fifi. So it builds a certain type of behavior. It makes you angry that somebody is constantly being um, spoken to about a type of behavior, which I am gathering that Carrie has spoken to you numerous times. And it has reached the stage now where people are absolutely fed up. So every time you come across here, people are going to be on attack mode. It changes the whole mode of the chat of everybody and their feelings, because you come in with it seems as though you come in with a disdain or to fight, because it doesn't matter what you and Fifi had on somebody else's panel. If you respected Carrie, you would not come with that sort of attitude, because you know Carrie doesn't like it. And Carrie has patience because she didn't have to, she has one brother to deal with it. I don't have patience because of five. So for me, I have stood my ground where they are concerned, and I have even wrote them a letter. That's to tell you how bad it was with me. And told them, if you are not fucking feeding or financing me, you do not have the right or any qualifications to disrespect me. And I am no longer going to tolerate disrespect from you guys. It doesn't matter that I am the youngest, or you see me as a woman or as weak or whatever the hell going on in your head. Just know that I am supposed to be somebody that you see me first and you respect me just like you would want it reciprocated. And what I'm saying behind the bar is that I'm
Give
gathering
me one.
from
I'm coming back in 1 minute, guys.
Yeah. I'm gathering
You
from
can keep going.
the responses from people is that you come in hot and they don't like it. So I think your approach is, here's what, you're only concerned with how Carrie feels about you, and if Carrie forgives you each and every time, then it's okay for you to do it. But that is not so. It's not okay, and it doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound right. And to be honest, a lot of anger comes from hurt feelings, and you have to understand that women are very sensitive. Women are not men. Men could get rough up. You could talk to a man rough and he answer you rough and all it walk off and it's a nothing. But for a woman to hear a masculine voice talking to them rough, it makes you feel a sort of way. It makes you feel inferior. It makes you feel as though this man just disrespected you. It means somebody dishonored you as a woman. It doesn't feel right. And that is what I'm trying to convey to you.
Okay.
And I just want to say, yeah, you go ahead.
Yeah, no, you made a lot of sense. Especially the part where you said some women may not be able to handle, a man that's aggressive when he speaks or whatever. But we are living in the day and age where some of these women are more aggressive than men and act like men and want to be men, right? But that's besides the point. I have a question for you. You said if a man ain't fucking, feeding, or financing you, he has no right to talk to you any type of way. So is it fair to say that if a man are doing those three F's that you said,
No. What I said to them is that if you are not fucking, feeding, or financing me, you have no right to feel as though you are an authority on my life or to speak to me or tell me things that only my husband is allowed to say to me. Not
I
because
like that.
they
I
are.
like what you said that. I like what you said that. So a husband that does those things, that finance you and feed you and fuck you good, right? He is qualified and he can talk to you any type of way if he gets angry
No,
with you.
I
Yes.
never said that. I never said that. I said that he could tell me certain things that they are not allowed to speak to me about.
Gotcha.
But not
Because
Gotcha.
necessarily speak to you in a derogatory type of way.
no,
That's not
no.
true.
There's certain things that they feel as though they are qualified to tell me because they feel as though, well, they are older and they are a sibling and they are a man. So they feel as though they could tell me that. And what I'm telling them is no, 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 no. That is husband and wife can have a different relationship to brother and sister.
I
And as a
agree.
man,
I agree. So your
and
father
as
was
a
your father
man,
was your father allowed to yell at you growing you up?
was he allowed to yell at me?
Yeah. Yeah, like would you
Was he
feel some type of
allowed?
way
My
as a
father did
parent?
not.
He didn't yell
Let
at
me
you?
tell you something. My father never yelled at me in order to discipline me because he was a real man. And
Mm,
real men don't need to raise their voices in order for women to respect them.
I disagree with you. I disagree with you respectfully.
No, honey, because it's not how loud you speak, but it's what you say and how you
That's
say
good.
it that you
That
command
sounds good.
respect.
That sounds good
That
in a
we,
perfect world.
no, honey, because my husband doesn't shout at me either.
Mm,
And I respect the hell out of that man. He doesn't have to shout at me. He doesn't have to curse at me in order for me to respect. And that is what I am saying. You probably learned that in your childhood or saw that as a way of responding to women. And what I'm telling you is that not everybody responses are going to be the same to that. And women across here on Kerry, I think a lot of women who come across here on Kerry's side are very respectable women. They understand relationships. They know that um, a man doesn't have to shout at them in order to respect them. It's something that a lot of women fear when we hear men shouting. It produces fear. I cannot respect somebody that I fear. So to me, when you and certain things that you see, like certain comments, putting down somebody, like asking her about her teeth and what it that doesn't, and it's not funny. It's like if
It's
it is
not.
that she
It
was
is not.
joking, if she was joking and you all were bantering back and forth and it was jokey, yes, but you came in telling her something insulting. And no woman likes to hear a man, especially a man, insult her behind the bar. It doesn't feel
Like
right.
that, I told him he did not have to start off. The first conversation, the opening statement was that, you didn't have to say that for
So
real
you mean to
though.
tell me it don't sound like she was spitting when she was talking?
No.
Seriously, behind the bar.
And
Seriously.
even if I thought it, I wouldn't say it unless, I was in combat with a woman, looking to say something. But even if I thought it, I wouldn't have said it. So like you coming on here and saying that the first thing you said to her, that was disrespectful.
And the
You
thing
know
is,
what?
I
And
understand
and
where you come from because
and
my
that's the
brothers do that as
same
well.
darn thing my brother would do.
Yeah, my brothers
And
do
we
that
would
as
have to
well.
be like, Jesus Christ, you're back with that
Yeah,
shit. And
and
he
it's not
doesn't
Oh,
see it.
funny.
And he doesn't see it. So you have to
No,
also think
well,
about the person you're talking to
I would
and
love to
how
be
they
your
feel.
brothers because I think me
He's
and y'all
full of
brothers would get
shit.
along. I think me and y'all brothers would get along. I would
yeah,
love to
but
meet them.
you wouldn't.
Man.
But the thing is that I had years of conflict with them, and now they understand because I have put my foot down on that kind of disrespectful, stupid Caribbean thing where men feel they could say certain things and it's fun and you should be,
Yep.
even if you get angry, it's still funny. No, it's not
Yeah,
funny.
he jokes around a lot, and he's always making jokes at somebody or
Yeah,
saying
and
stuff,
it's
and
not
sometimes it's
exactly
harsh,
at
and
somebody's expense.
that is
It's
why
not
sometimes I'll
funny.
be here and I'm like, I understand what he's doing. So, but I say to you though, behind the bar, that not everybody gets it that way. So while I may get it sometimes, not everybody, is accustomed to that type of
And I think
thing.
that's why you and I get along because you actually understand and you get me. You don't shy me away or shoo me away because of who I am. You accept me for who I am, even though you chastise me. You still accept me for who I am. You never told me
Yeah,
never
but
come
the
back to
thing
your
is,
channel.
behind the bar. That's Carrie. She's the holder of the channel and she's doing that. But the people who are listening in, they don't like it. And
Yeah.
Carrie is being, and somebody put it that she's babying you, and you enjoy it. It seems as though you do it to hear Carrie chastise you and you feel and it's still funny. But it's not. You see?
Hey, listen. There's some truth to that because I do.
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain it, but Carrie is like my virtual YouTube sister. I can't explain it, but yeah,
Yep.
you got
Yep.
you going somewhere with it though. You going somewhere with it.
I from the time I was listening in on the whole thing and I watched it and I watched what Carrie said, and Carrie doesn't even understand that she's actually making other people feel as though she's picking up for you instead of them. And I think she's doing it and not conscious of herself doing it
Oh
because she's,
no.
yes, and Connie is
Let,
very upset. Yes, you do.
Let Carrie speak for herself though. All due respect, is that true
No,
what she
no,
said
no.
about Carrie?
I'm not. I am not speaking for Carrie. I am saying what I am seeing. I'm not speaking for Carrie.
It
Okay,
sounds
behind
like
the
it to
back.
me. It
Let
sounds like it to
no,
me.
well, no. Carrie understands just what
My
I
thing
said.
is that I don't like when, the people I like go at it, because it puts me in a weird position. Because, I like behind the bar, I like Connie, I like the people that you talk to. So I kind of always like tell him that he doesn't have to say things the way he does. So I always tell him that. But then I don't like when they cuss each other out. I don't like it.
Can I say something though, real quick though? It's almost a contradiction, right? Because I listen to Very Carey. I've been listening to her for a good maybe 6 months now, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a good time now that I've been acclimated with your channel. And here's my confusion, right? And somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I hear the topics that Carrie talk about, and I mean, besides what she's doing with the speak to me and the language and all that and karaoke night, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about specifically when it comes to drama, beef, tension on YouTube. This is the channel I go to. I'm sorry, for all the tea, for all the gossip, for all the drama. This is where Kiri come over here and she will break shit down to somebody like me that's not familiar with a Pastor this and this person that or Tracy this. I'll come here and Carrie would give me all the tea. Carrie joke around all the time and say I'm only 3% messy and all that type of stuff, which means that she's indulging with the mess. So if I come over here and it's still in the same category of drama, beef, or disrespect, I'm kind of in this. I'm kind of giving the content at the end of the day without making a play. This is not nothing that we're doing behind the scenes. I'm coming out here and I'm speaking the truth on what I'm seeing and calling out the bullshit when I'm saying that this person about to set you up, this person about to betray you, and just because the way I say it, people are upset with me as opposed to the fact that, oh wow, behind the bar, even though what you said about to Heat Wave that Tracy's gonna turn on her, even though the way you said it was really rude and disrespectful, at the end of the day, you were correct. Even when Very Carey, I warned Very Carey that Tracy's going to turn on her. I may have come off a little assertive, but at the end of the day, was I wrong? No. Even
It
Heat
boils
Wave,
down.
I'm sorry.
Finish your statement. Finish and let me
Even
answer.
Heat Waves gave me my credit, and she said, "You know what? Behind the bar, you was right. I should engage with my audience more, and you were right about this." And she even mentioned even her age. She said, "Nobody try to make excuses for my age, because if I come on YouTube talking shit and gossiping and this, that, and the third, I have the right for someone to chastise me." So at the end of the day, however I delivered the message, the message was delivered, and ultimately I was right.
The point of the matter is you could be right in what you're saying, but it's how you say it.
Right.
So
You
at
explained
the
that to me earlier.
time,
Yes.
yeah, so it is how you say it, and it's viewed as disrespectful. Connie says, I'm patient with you, but I don't deal with you speaking of him. I actually allowed you both to go at each other, but then when I saw it was getting out of control, that's when I put my music on, my welcome thing, so it didn't get too far. Because I didn't want you two guys, I didn't want it to escalate, to be honest. So that's the
And let me
reason.
give you some
And that's
advice
one
real
of the
quick.
main reasons, too, why I decided not to put you two on the panel. Remember when you first came to for Fifi and she had already gone down? I did it because I knew that you two, as a matter of fact, you told me you didn't want to be on the panel with him. So I wanted to make sure after he went down, you came up, but you said it's okay to put you up because I knew
Right.
you two would go at it. And I don't like when I like two people and they're going at each other.
And let me give you some advice. And I saw her in the back chat begging to come up. In the back chat here, ladies and gentlemen, in the live chat, she's in the back chat begging, let me up now, because she wants to come in here and confront me, right? But let me give you some advice, because I've been doing YouTube just a little bit longer than you, Very Carey. People like Connie, I'm glad you support both of us, right? But never allow any of your supporters to make you feel like you're obligated to choose between two people. It's okay for you to like me. It's okay for you to like Connie. Don't and I would never tell you not to support anybody, Connie or whoever. I don't like that about certain supporters where they feel some type of way if you support people who they don't support. Let Carrie support who she want to support. I don't care about people in the live chat talking about some I'm affecting her channel. If Carrie told me today never come back to her channel, I'm gonna respect that. Until Carrie tells me to go kick rocks, I'm not going anywhere. Point blank, period.
But the main thing I want you to do when you do come over here though is to be respectful of my subscribers. You can still get your point across, but you just got to be mindful of how you speak to them.
And
Because
I don't have a problem with
especially
that.
when they say I am not they don't like when you speak to them a certain type of way, just be respectful of that, and I'd respect that too.
Yeah,
And I
nobody's
res-
asking Terry to choose. I think that you're getting it misconstrued. I think that all all it's being said is just be respectful when you come across, because yeah, you come across, you can say, look, didn't I say that this was going to happen? Like, you could give your point of views, but the fact of going in and insulting people, that is what turns people off. You understand what I'm saying? If you come across and you just, hey, I understand that Heatwave was very upset, but remember, blah, blah, blah. And you do it in a respectful way where you're not insulting people while you're talking, because at
Yeah.
the end of the day, Heatwave isn't here to say anything. And two, you came up there and talked about the lady to have two teeth or teeth missing.
Yeah, that is what set
I was like,
everything
that just
off.
threw me to hell off. I was
Yeah,
like,
that was
whoa,
disrespectful to Fifi, to be honest.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, that
So
was like,
so
whoa, you
you
came in
you
hot.
can all you can always make your points, but just always just be mindful to not be disrespectful of people who have been supporting me. And not only that, if I can see, if you came on, let us say you started off respectful, and let us say things went down and they started disrespecting you, I can see where you would want to, hit back and say stuff to them, to be fair. But if you start off that way, it becomes a problem. You get what I'm saying?
I agree. I agree. And sometimes when you joke around with people, you never know how they're really gonna take it. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
told you that shit before. That is what I'm telling you about my stupid brother. He's making these jokes and he doesn't realize he's insulting people or making them feel better. And I'm like, don't you see what you're doing? And then he'll come around after. And, but at the same time, don't start off out the gate like that. Maybe later on when they get accustomed to you and seeing that this is how you are or whatever, you can run your jokes and stuff. But you got to be respectful though. But I do see your points. It's not that we don't see your points, it's just the way it comes out sometimes. That's it.
right. And I came off. Some would say disrespectful, and I can't argue with that. But I
Just
came
say
off.
disrespectful. Just say come up back and disrespect the woman. Say it.
But let me just say
Say you
what I.
say. Say you come up and disrespect the woman.
Hold on,
Say it.
don't force me to say something. And let me say something. It's gonna almost come off like that. I came up here trolling her, and it came off very disrespectful. That's what I was saying. You know what I mean? And it is
Okay.
what it is. That's what it all. I didn't know that she was gonna take offense to it and came back up, and she probably right now. I'm not even trying to be funny, but I probably made her cry tonight. Behind the scenes, but that wasn't my
Okay.
intent. My intent was to come over here so we could just joke and laugh and back and forth. And I thought it was funny when she said I got an egghead or whatever. I thought that was hilarious. So some people know how to. They call it scratching. Some people can scratch, some people can't, and it is what it is.
Oh Lord.
But I do appreciate, like, I like how Jesus take the wheel. When she came up here, she didn't insult me like Connie did. She came over here and gave me some game. I'm pretty sure she's older than me, so she's giving me a little bit of wisdom and knowledge, as opposed to Connie. She wants to and do this, like, fight fire with fire. What Jesus take the wheel did was actually came over here and threw some water on the flames and cooled the situation down. There's two things you could come to in a situation in life. If there's an issue or conflict, you could come to the conflict with gasoline, or you could come with water. Jesus take the wheel came with water. She didn't come with gasoline. Connie came with gasoline.
But why it has to have a fire to begin with? Because you're always
I
coming
mean,
in
that's
hot.
the things that in life. Yeah,
No,
yeah,
that's
you're
my
right.
point.
Exactly.
You're absolutely
There we
right.
go.
Yeah, and not everybody, wants appreciates that or likes that. So I think Carrie probably enjoys it more than more than anybody else. So
I think
probably
I think
I just
so. I
seem to
think
be
Carrie
weird.
enjoys some of the bullshit. Like, she'll tell you she's 3%
yeah,
messy, so she
do it
might
to Carrie.
be entertained. You know,
Okay, well do it to
that's what I like
Carrie.
about
Don't do
Carrie.
it to
She don't. Carrie don't act like a bougie, stuck up her ass type of female to me. If me and Carrie was to meet in real life, I think me and her would get along. You know what I'm saying? She don't seem like the little prissy little female that's
Oh
sensitive and
wow.
everything like that. That's my opinion.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Well let me tell you something. Um Carrie tolerates you and she's okay with it because it's online. Believe you me, if Carrie gets annoyed at her brother, she will get annoyed with you after a while because it doesn't become funny. And I always used to tell them because that sensitive word is a word that men like to use to make women seem as though something is wrong with them, as though like you're less than. Yes, God made us sensitive in order to carry and birth babies. And in order for you guys to live and breathe and have a productive life, He gave us all vaginas, women, and He put in us that sensitivity clause in order to love, in order to be vulnerable, in order for you guys to be able to go in life procreate and continue. He gave us that sensitivity in us to make us know when we cook, the children have to eat, no matter what. If your father is gone, no matter what, he gave us that sensitive survival spirit to raise children.
Do all women have that, especially these new women nowadays? Do you think
Oh my
women have that
God.
today?
Not all women have that
Okay.
because of bad
Different
parenting or
factors, right? Like parenting, lack of
and
parenting.
lack of
Like,
parenting, or
Yep.
parents died, or abuse, so all
Or
different
not
things.
monitoring. There are different factors that may cause some women to not
Yes.
be that type of, but not everybody's like that. So you don't
well
find a
said.
lot of those type of people over here on this channel, to be honest. You don't find
Okay.
those type of people over here.
And even
Well,
from
then
the
again,
conversation, Carrie could see from the chat, things that we talk about or whatever, you could understand the sensibilities and the idea that you have confident, intelligent women on this side.
Yeah, the riffraff, they're not come over here. Mm-mm. Barely one and two of them. We escape
You have
sometimes.
mothers and
But
grandmothers,
the riffraff them, they
professionals.
don't come over here. So I got like people over here that I respect, people over here that they're not like those typical people out there, those girls who don't mean their selves any good, who don't mean their kids any good by the way they treat them, by the way they act, irresponsible and stuff. We don't got those type of people over here.
right, and I feel you on
We
that
look
one. Like,
good to them.
very Carrie, to me, in my personal opinion, she has this vibrant spirit about her. Like, not many women will come on here on their channel and sing their heart out on karaoke and sound as horrible as very Carrie sounds. You know what I'm saying? But
There
she
we
does it.
go. There we go. You see what I'm saying? And
You see
people have
you.
taken that as an
You see
insult right
you.
there.
Right, right. You understand my joking. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not a, I'm playing with you and shit like that. You actually, all jokes
Yeah.
aside, you actually have a very decent voice when you be singing karaoke. You know what I mean? But, my personality
Thank
is that
you.
I'd rather throw a joke at you before I give you a compliment. That's just who I am.
Yeah.
My question to Jesus Take the Will is this: Thanksgiving is coming up in a couple of days, in 2 more days. Are your brothers going to be there? Are the family going to be there? Or your brothers or no?
I don't live in the United States. They live there. So they are gonna
Oh, okay.
I live in Australia. They live in the United States.
Okay, interesting. Okay, that explains the accent. Okay, I got you.
What
All right.
accent?
Well, you have an
The
accent to
strong
us
Trini.
Americans.
What?
You,
Ooh,
you,
behind the bar, you left Jamaica at age 1, I tell you. You probably left there when you were like a
no,
few
no, no,
months
no.
old.
I wasn't born there. I was born here. My parents are Jamaican.
That is exact. I told you. Remember the very first time you came over here, I told you that you left there as a baby if you really did come from Jamaica. Because I'm saying you don't know certain stuff.
Yeah.
But I get it.
Well,
Because
I
that
don't
accent
understand.
is a strong Trini accent right there. You would know the different
Okay.
Caribbean accents.
Okay, I got you. I got you. I
So,
got you.
you've been around, you've been accustomed to hearing different Caribbean accents around you, whether on TV
Jesus,
or
Jesus, have you
music.
ever been to America?
Many times. Many, 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 many
Oh,
times.
okay. So you
I always go to their houses and they would have their gatherings or whatever. Yeah.
what?
2020 was actually the last year that I went to United States.
Okay.
COVID
And
stopped that.
I
Hmm.
love, like I said earlier, man. Your story that you told me about your marriage was so inspiring to me. I disagree with the other lady that I was talking to. I think her marriage failed,
Oh
but
Lord.
that's
Who
just my
was the other
opinion.
person?
Mrs. Crusoe.
Oh, oh,
Yeah,
you
I think
think
her.
so?
No, I know so. But she's in denial. But that's a whole
That's
nother
think.
story.
Keep talking.
Okay, well, I think her marriage is a failure. She said that she don't ever see herself back with him again. She says she's not intimate with him anymore, but they're still married, and it's because of financial business purposes and shit like that. Why they're still together, and to me, that's not a successful marriage at all. Because it seems to me that she was selfish. Because everything that she said, that she was he was in the military, and I even seen what you said in the back chat, but I won't say it out loud, very Carrie, but you can understand what's going on with her. But once he got out the military and he was home with her, that's when she started rejecting him, and that's when she wanted to move out and take her kids with
I
her. And
don't think it wasn't reject. I don't think it was the word. Reject is a strong one right there. There were other reasons. She gave the reason.
she said she said he never was abusive. He was a provider, and he never cheated on her. But she didn't. She liked being by herself. So since he was in the military so long, throughout the years, she was so used to being alone in the home with her kids. As soon as he was home, she wanted her personal space, and that's how the
No, I
separation
think she
began.
had
I
mentioned.
remember.
I think she mentioned something about PTSD and some of the things that came with it. She just didn't go too in detail in depth with it. But let's not go on her. Let's keep
Yeah,
Right,
going.
and
So
the
right.
thing
you
is
appreciate
also,
Jesus Take the Wheel, and she inspired you. What did she inspire you
Yes,
to do?
because it showed me that a marriage can work out through extensive therapy and counseling and everything like that. And I thought it was beautiful how they went together and fixed their marriage when it was getting kind of rocky, and now they back like a teenage love again, and they going on vacations and just enjoying life again after the children are grown. Like I love her story.
Yeah, and you see that if things come up between your in your relationship, you know that it's okay to go seek counseling.
Right, because I normally wouldn't believe that you need a third party who don't know nothing about you with some fancy smancy degree to come over here and be able to fix a marriage. In my mind, I always thought that was the stupidest thing in the world. But if it works with Jesus take the wheel, then it might work for anybody.
Oh, he listened to you, Jesus Take the Wheel. He was taking you in. At least one positive came out. Ooh.
and just to go back to Mrs. Cruiser, as I said before, some people are not meant to be together because people, as they get older, they are at different points in their life.
Yes,
Yeah, you did say that for real.
And
Yeah,
yes,
you
you did.
did.
sometimes, in
Different
order for you
seasons.
to be happy, you have to, it can't, it doesn't mean that you have to stay together. Because if I am at point A and you are at point B, and we realize that it cannot work, but we're happy, as in you at point B, me at point A, then we don't need to be together because the ultimate goal in life is for you to be happy. It doesn't make sense to be in a marriage where one person is happy and the other person is unhappy. So sometimes you
Exactly.
have to end a marriage in order to fulfill that part of your life where you can be happy. And she did say that she is happy. So
Right,
so
and
you can
the key
say
word you said was end the marriage. That's the key word you said. Sometimes if the other person isn't happy, you have to end the marriage, and that's exactly what happened. The
And
marriage
she
just
did
ended.
say that may
but
may
she
come.
did say that.
She did say it may come. But with time, whatever
Yeah,
happens, happens. Because you
yeah,
did ask
and
her about moving on. So
And
if
she's holding
either of
on.
them,
She
no,
said she
she
was
did
holding on for
say
financial reasons. I remember.
no. She didn't say it in that way, meaning
she
she didn't
said
want
that
to
they have
turn things,
financial, and a lot of
I
people
remember.
do have that
uh,
financial stuff,
the things
especially
there.
when you go through a long period of marriage. You do have some financial stuff that is really, really hard to work out. And
Yep.
sometimes even in working
Right.
that
The point I'm trying to
out,
make is that the love is gone.
sometimes you
It's
The
don't
point I'm
even
trying to
know.
make is that the love. The point
You
I'm
don't
trying to
know
make is
that
that the love is gone.
no.
behind the
She
bar.
did
Let
say
me
she
She
tell
still
said
loved
you,
her
it.
husband. She did
judge
say
Judy,
she
Yo,
still loved
Jesus.
because
her.
Judge
Him.
Jesus,
Judy
she said it
because
herself. She
yes,
would never have sex with him again. She's not attracted to him anymore. It is what it is.
She didn't say she don't love him. She says they do have a good relationship still. But I don't want to talk about Miss Cruiser, to be
yeah, but
honest.
Oh
the
man,
thing
y'all
is
didn't y'all didn't y'all wasn't paying attention like I was, man. But
behind the
all
And
right.
bar,
she did
behind
mention that it's a lot of stuff to work out, if they were to get divorced. But she did say if they had to move on, if either of the two, they would deal with it when it comes. She did say that. You don't remember?
Anyways,
Go
like I
back to the
said,
video. Because
But I
I
want to.
think you had brought that up. You had actually asked her that was it you or me, one of the two, and she said if that day comes and it has to happen, then they'll deal with it. You know.
And behind the
Okay.
bar, I want you to realize this: the idea of marriage. Sometimes you fall out of love with somebody, and you decide to move on, and you meet that person, whether it be a year after, and you realize that, hey, he's, like, oh, he's looking cute or whatever, and you start to date again. That happened to Judge Judy. She divorced her husband and remarried him. And marriage is not all about love. Sometimes you fall out of love. I have fallen out of love with my husband at a particular point in a stage in my marriage. I love him, but I was not in love with him. And all that is process of being in a marriage through a long time. It doesn't mean that the person is bad. It means that sometimes just your life in at that point in time. Your life in.
I don't understand why Connie always wants to come up here and speak to me. I don't never understand that. Someone who claims that they hate me, they don't want to be on a panel with me, but every time she's like, drop the link so she could be talking to me. This is weird to me, yo. That has to be some type of obsession. It has to be. Period.
How do
Okay,
you
well
know
don't say
love
nothing then.
about
So I
you?
don't want you two cussing. So hold on. Wait. Let me get my banner, my
We're having
overlay.
such a good conversation over here, yo. It's crazy.
Okay. That you, Connie?
Yeah, it's me too.
Okay. Go ahead.
Oh no, I'm letting you guys. I'm letting you guys speak, and I'm listening. I'm just waiting on my turn to speak.
Okay. Go ahead, Jesus State the will. You
Yeah, I
were
was
saying
just
something about Judge Judy and how she fell out of love with her husband
yeah, she
and
divorced her
then
husband
she
and remarried him.
remarried
And I
him.
was yeah, and I was telling behind the bar that you don't have to be in love all the time to be together. Sometimes you're just going about with kids, life, your whatever your profession
Can
is,
I ask
and
you a
you
question,
realize,
Jesus? Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question?
yeah,
At the
yes.
time at the time that you fell out of love with your husband, at any moment
Mm-hmm.
during that gap, did you date other people?
Or behind the bar. Sometimes when you're laughing, listen to what I'm saying, listen to understand. Not all the time that you knowingly realize that you are not in love with the person because you're busy doing life. You have so much commitments, you're under so much stress, you're trying to do
Children,
children, um,
career,
exactly. And
bills.
oh my god, and things are just happening, and it's just like you're just going that you're not realizing that, wait, I haven't been on a date in a year, I haven't been out with this, you understand. And then when you look at him, you realize that, shit, we just lying down here as though we're best friends. It's not even like a couple. So you realize at that point that the petty arguments that you would have laughed at is not happening anymore. You're going to sleep upset, but it's not really bothering you because you're laughing again. And it happens to every single person. Anybody that tells you that doesn't happen in their marriage is lying. Even if it doesn't happen to both
Mm.
couples at the same time, it happens to one person. It can happen that one person is in love while the other person is not so much, because you're not intimate, you're not being a couple anymore because you're busy. And at that point, when you realize, and yes, you realize that, hey, this could become a problem, you have to say, hey, I think that, you have a conversation and you make a decision. Either we're going to start dating again, or if that is not working out, then we need to go and talk because probably something else is happening in the background. And that is what I'm
Wow.
saying.
That was deep. I
And a
like
lot,
that. You said that. so well.
Yeah, a lot of things happen during that time because you have death to deal with, whether it be death of a parent or death of a sibling and or death of a friend. Remember, as you're growing older, a lot of factors coming into your marriage, extensive circumstances that could actually impact you as a person, that impacts your marriage because it's two
Wow.
different personalities. So
You
to
should be
say
a
that,
marriage. Hey, yo, Jesus, you should be a marriage counselor. You're speaking some good knowledge right here. I'm listening.
no, I'm just talking from experience. And the thing is
And the
that
counseling that she got too. So, girl, you doing your thing. So she's speaking from experience, and she's been doing her counseling, as she said, so she can, give advice as to,
Now,
things
and
this
she's
is
and
some
I
this is
just
experienced.
some
want
great advice.
and I want you to be able to, when you're confronted with somebody, don't don't listen to respond. And that is what I used to do a lot of times. I wouldn't, the person couldn't even finish, and I'm ready for them because I'm ready. I was on go. And what I'm seeing now, Connie is up here. You know that you all had this, whatever it is was going on, this friction. Listen to understand and not to respond. Because from the time you saw her say to put the link, you're already on fire. You're on fire. So here's what. We don't know what she's coming to say. So don't have, any angst behind how you're going to answer. Or if she even coming to speak to you, if she's not addressing you, then you just leave it. Just leave it alone. So Connie, I'm finished. I pray for peace and
Me too, because
understand.
my hand is ready to play the music if they start going. Okay, go ahead, Connie.
Okay, I didn't come up here for behind the bar. I didn't come up here for Jesus to take the wheel. I really appreciate everything that you said because it does make a whole lot of sense. And I can take in some of the things that you said, it if not all, you know.
Some of the things I said was not on.
No, I said I can take in some of the things that you said, if
Uh-huh.
not all.
Not all. Okay.
If not all, meaning I could take in maybe most of or all of the things that you said.
What
I
exactly
understand,
what
honey.
exactly didn't you agree with?
No, I'm saying most of what she said, if not all of what she said, was very true.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Hmm.
understand. I understand. And I understand your frustration. Because you remind me of my nieces because
Mhm.
they would be like when my brother's doing it, they would pull
Mhm.
me aside and say, I don't know why it is you put up with this. I hate when they do this. And they would be, and I would be like, oh my God. I said, yes, I understand. I grew up with them. And then I started to realize that I needed to stop making excuses and actually call them out because it's making other people uncomfortable
Well,
here.
that's why I came up here. Jesus, take the wheel. I came up here to address something that was said. Okay. I'm gonna nip it in the bud. I'm not gonna be the type of person that just fake it and flaunt it. Because Carrie, I know you see me commenting
Oh
down in the
yeah.
chat.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
So I have a very strong opinion when it comes to things that really when I feel like something is kind of hitting me a little bit, like you touching me a little bit, I feel that. And so when it came down to when I came up here earlier, yes,
Go ahead, I'm
I
listening.
came up here because of Mama Fifi. I didn't come up here for the other person up there in the other square. I came up here for Mama Fifi because he was degrading her. And there was no word said to from you Yeah, you said a little bit. You was like, yeah, well, why you said that about that? Yeah.
Because you know why I didn't say anything
And
to him at the same time,
well,
Connie? Because
well,
he responded exactly as he said something.
okay, Karen.
So I
This
didn't
is
have to
what I'm
say anything at
saying.
the same time. When
After
I
me
did,
and him had the sparring match, after we talked back and forth to each other, and I don't want nobody to fight my battle. But what I'm saying is, I heard what you said. I heard what you said, Carrie.
what did I say?
I can't take that shit, what she be doing.
No, I said I can't take you two fighting. I don't want to hear you two fighting.
No, ma'am.
Let's roll the
I
beautiful
roll
beat
it back
footage.
2 and 3 times just to make sure that I heard what I heard.
Hold on.
And you said I can't take that shit, what she be doing. Not what you
Okay,
guys be doing,
hold on.
but
Let's go
she
back to
be doing.
beautiful bean fit footage.
Beautiful.
Oh, no. Jamaican you is, nigga. You ain't no real motherfucking Jamaican. Your mama and your daddy ain't treat you right.
It was going a direction I didn't want it to go.
Nothing. Y'all mad at me because I don't want you to, cousin. You ain't shit, nigga. You ain't shit. You come over here and you come over here and you shit on my girl panel. Every time you get on her, you shit on her panel. When you get over there to your channel, you want everything to be high and mighty and indignant.
I want to find the part that I came in. Hold on.
But then when you come over here,
Let me
you
go
think
back
it's
to it.
all
I'm trying to find the part where before I started playing the music, because it was going somewhere that I didn't want it to go.
When you get over there to your channel, you want everything to be high
When I started
and
hearing
mighty
about
and
his mom and
dignity
stuff, I
and
didn't
how
want it to
you
go
want
there,
it
so
to
I don't
be.
want to deal with
Then
that
when you
part.
come over here, you think it's all.
Hold on.
What about his mom? You so sensitive
Hold
about his
on.
mom, but then he talking about somebody else's mom who talking about their teeth. That's somebody's
But
mom.
you got to listen to this though, Connie. Connie, he said something disrespectful. You came back and you're responding. So both of you were able to say what you wanted to say. But if I sense that it's going to go left, like really quick, that is the reason why I started playing
Oh, so you
music.
cut it down, but then
Because
the
I
other
don't
day you
want
didn't
it
cut
to
it
go
down.
any further.
You didn't cut it down
Well,
the other day.
obviously, I don't want a repeat of what happened. So this is what
Okay,
my measure to put in place to
I
make
can
sure you
respect
guys
that.
don't. Exactly. So if I notice that this is something that repeatedly happens between both of you, that's the least I could do to make sure it didn't get any worse. But I'm
I'm
gonna find
saying the other
I
day when
came
you
in
was
with the
on the
thing.
panel with different folks, you did not cut people down. You didn't
Ooh.
call people down. You let people express themselves, and you didn't have that. You didn't have that to say behind what they said after they
Who was
expressed
that?
themselves
Who?
on the other panel.
Which one?
You picking and you choosing, but that's
Which
okay.
one?
That's okay.
I want to find the exact spot that I started playing that music. That's what I'm looking for while I'm talking to you. But which panel though? The one with Miss Cruiser?
How the hell? What kind of nigga you is? Do you have a mother? What kind of mother did you have? Did you
See?
grow up with a mother who was
Hold
a
on.
prostitute too?
Mother who is a prostitute too. Hold on.
Yeah, you probably did.
This is when I decided I'm gonna stop it.
On the goddamn stroll. Early age ass bitch.
Alright, we can stop.
Early age. We can stop right there.
There
No,
you go.
I don't want. I don't want to
Hold
stop there.
on,
I want
hold
to keep.
on.
like that.
Let's keep it going a little bit, if you don't
Hold
mind.
on. Let it hold on.
In your channel. But when he comes up with that negativeness, he didn't have to tell her to suck his pee. You know, that was really nasty.
So she can violate me, but I can't defend myself.
But they were both cussing each other.
That's the
Okay.
point I was
But
trying to make.
no, ain't no both.
But she didn't say anything.
You were
such as
both
that.
cussing each other.
And you know you don't belong up
But
here.
once
You
I'm
coming up
seeing
here
it
for clout.
escalating
And you
further,
talking
I
about
am not gonna allow it
smoking a
because
little
you
peen
guys
like
been
yours.
going at it for a while.
I'm going to smoking an Ethiopian eunuch.
There we
Okay.
go. I said I
I'm
can't
going
deal with
down,
this.
Curry, but I don't
You heard
think
it?
Conversation. Let's
yeah.
change it.
Okay.
I don't have any
I don't like
conversation
when
with him.
people I like are cussing. I can't deal with that shit.
Yes,
You
don't.
don't like me?
I
I
don't
don't
like
like
when
the
two
cussing, and
people I like
can't
are
deal with that
cussing.
shit.
I can't deal with that shit. You heard
Yes,
that?
what does that mean?
I don't like when two people
I
I
don't
like
like
are
her
cussing.
cussing.
Oh
No, you didn't
no.
say I don't like you guys cussing. You said
You gotta,
I don't like her
oh
cussing.
nope. Nope, Connie. You gotta go. You have to red ball. You gotta go back. You
You
just
just
heard
said
it.
I don't like her cussing. I
You
can't
just
deal with
heard
that
it.
shit.
Nope. Absolutely not. You got to go back. Red ball one more time. Did
What?
anybody in the chat hear that? Let's see what they say. Because I absolutely said I don't like when two people I like are cussing. I can always go back. You got a red ball one more time, Connie. Let's go again.
So did you have? Did you grow up with a mother who was a prostitute too? Yeah, you probably did.
Listen carefully.
On the goddamn stroll. Early age ass bitch. All right, we can stop. Early age.
Listen.
We can stop right there.
Carrie, can I say something, please?
Talking about
This is
like that.
This is to you, Carrie. I'm very proud of you and your channel. But when he comes up with that negativeness, he didn't have to tell her to suck his pee. You know, that was really nasty.
So she can violate me, but I can't defend myself.
So they were both cussing each other.
Okay. But
No, ain't no both.
But she didn't say anything such as that.
Belong up here, and you know you don't belong up here. You coming up here for clout, and you talking about smoking a little peen like yours. I'm not going to be smoking an Ethiopian eunuch.
Okay. I'm going down, Curry, but I don't think
conversation. Let's change it. I
don't have any
I don't
conversation
like when
with him.
people I like are cussing. I can't deal with that shit.
Oh, what about me? You don't like me?
No.
You don't like what?
But I don't like
I'm
when
gone.
Warren
I'm gone. I don't respect him.
You don't like when Connie.
Connie, you have got to go red ball because I'm playing it and you're still hearing one thing. I said I don't like when behind the bar and Connie go at it. You got to go red ball. That's basically what I said. I don't like when two people I like are cussing. And then
Yes, that's what you said, Carrie.
And then I
Yeah.
said I don't like when Connie and behind the bar are cussing.
Yeah. I just read it as well. That's what she said.
Because I don't, and that's the thing. I try to be fair. Did you not hear
I
it?
think, yeah, I think that Connie is just really upset about the whole thing and what happened
I wouldn't be
because,
choosing sides between the two.
and when you said behind the bar, because it was so much things going on, it's very slight, and then you heard and Connie. So probably she just heard Connie because I listened intensely and you did say behind the bar and Connie.
Okay, there we go, Connie girl.
But I think Connie is upset because, as I said, because you understand where he's coming from, and she never had to deal with that. It seems it's irritating to her. It's as though you have already chosen a side, and that used to happen to me.
I actually haven't chosen a side between the two because I like both.
I know. I said
and I
It
like
should
both of
not
them
be
for
no
different
choosing no
reasons.
sides.
So
It
there's
should
no
not be
choosing
no
of
choosing no
sides. But
sides.
what you also have to acknowledge, though, Connie, is that I do speak to him about how. Did you hear me not talk about him about how disrespectful it comes across when he speaks to females on here? So I told him.
Okay. So can I ask you something?
Hold on. I definitely said to him that while I may understand you a certain type of way, the way your approach is disrespectful to people and they find it disrespectful. So you got to be mindful of that, because not everybody is accustomed to people talking to them like that. As a matter of fact, they don't like it at all. So you don't do that to them. I did say that to him, and he did acknowledge it. And I also mentioned to him that sometimes it's not what he says, it's the way he says it. So I actually did. So maybe you missed that part when you were red balling, but I actually spoke to him about that. I spoke to him about Fifi again after that too. I spoke to him about even when what's the other guy's name used to talk to you that way, and you made it clear that you don't like people talking to you that way, men in particular. Abso, I brought it that far back. So you gotta listen to that part also. But I definitely, that part there that you read ball and didn't hear, I did say I do not like when behind the bar and Connie fight. I did not say I don't like Connie. So that's an issue right there. I don't like that.
Well, you don't like it. I misheard it, and that's all I heard. Because at the same time, you coddle him, and you do, Carrie. You do. You coddle him
Oh,
because you understand him a different way than I understand him, and that's very well that can be respected in the same way. What I'm saying is, I cannot get down with no nigga talking like that. I just can't.
And I have said that to him, because you're not the only one who thinks that way in the chat, if you notice. Because we got Glamour, who we had an issue with. He called Glamour a bitch the other day, and she had to say something to him, because even that too was disrespectful. So he knows, and I've spoken to him. But when you guys are upset, you don't necessarily hear me speaking to him. You think I'm cuddling him, but I
He
do speak to
started
him.
talking about Mama Fifi teeth. Teeth.
Exactly. And what did I say to him? What did I say to him, Jesus stay at the wheel, about that same thing about Fifi? Matter of
you
fact,
told him that
Fifi was so quick.
So why didn't you put the damn coconut overlay on that shit?
You realize that once he started to speak, Fifi didn't give him time. She responded at the same time. You notice
But if
that?
it was disrespectful, it's disrespectful to your panel. Whatever is
By the time I was
disrespectful is
supposed to say something,
disrespectful.
Fifi
That's
was
what I'm
already there with
saying.
it. Fifi had already responded. So it was equal. Both of them were able to speak. So Fifi was able to respond the moment he said something to her about her teeth. If she hadn't, I would have already said something. You see what I'm saying? And even after that, I did still say something to him about it.
can I just say something to make it? I don't know how feasible this would be in terms of I understand Carrie and I understand you, Connie, because I've been in both positions. Um, because Carrie exerts patience with behind the bar and Connie doesn't understand the patience, she's getting very angry about it. And what I don't know if this suggestion would help is that if he comes on the panel, Connie, you just don't be in the chat, just don't be around until he
No,
leaves.
she can still be in the chat. She's not
Okay.
supposed to
Well,
come around.
that's a
No,
good
because
suggestion.
why am I saying that, Carrie? Is because he doesn't, it has reached the point with Connie that he doesn't have to say something to her. He could say something to somebody else and she would be upset and come up here. Because
Yeah,
if you realize
that's a
that,
good. That's a really good suggestion. Just
because
keep myself
because
out the chat when he comes around. Just
because
keep
he came
myself
up
out.
on Fifi's behalf, and she said she wasn't going to come up here when he is here. So obviously she's so angry that she's even going
It's
back on
not
what
so
is.
angry. It's a point of disrespect to
Yes,
all women that he
yes,
does.
I
He has
understand.
a habit. He has a habit of coming on panels and disrespecting women. Now, I have, as of late, come up here and disrespected him because I just got tired of just hearing his disrespect.
And you're
And so,
and
And
I
that
as
is
of
why the
late,
solution
my
came
women
about.
started
And that
coming
is
up
why I
here
came with the
as
solution to
of
not have
late.
you both at the same time on here. Remember, we said,
yeah,
and I
Carrie.
even asked you, and I said, okay, I'm making sure I never have both of you on at the same time.
And
Remember?
Carrie even
Yes.
warned you, Connie. She even said to you, remember you said you didn't want to come up here, Connie, when he's here? And you
Yeah.
still came up. So obviously you're so angry about him disrespecting people that
Because I want his ass to get the fuck down. I want him to get
And then
down.
it turns on Carrie cuddling behind the
Because
car.
he's killing the whole vibe. He really does. He kills the whole vibe. And Carrie, I don't see how you don't see that, Carrie.
That is
I
because
really don't see it. But it is your
that is
it's
because I
your
always see two sides of the coin at
listen,
all
Carrie.
times.
Listen, Carrie. It's your channel. And I have to respect it. I can't come over here and run nothing. I can't come over here and tell Carrie this how you supposed to do. Now I'm checking myself because in the midst of all my expressions, I have to check myself. It's not my channel. So I have to respect it. I'm your moderator and I'm going to continue to moderate you. I'm going to continue to support you. But it's just when he come up here, I'm not going to be around. That's just all it is. And Jesus take the wheel. That was a great advice. I'm just not going to be
Yeah,
around.
because you're realizing that you get too upset and you're even going back on your word of not coming up here because he didn't even mention you, and you came up to defend somebody else and you started to fight right away. So if you
Because
realize
it's
that,
sickening. Everybody,
right,
I'm
and what
sitting
I'm
here in the
saying,
chat. I'm
Connie,
sitting
we
here in the chat and I'm
understand.
listening to this man talk to this lady like this. Why
And
would I not
Connie,
come on the panel?
And if you
Connie,
notice,
what I'm
Fifi
saying is that
responded immediately. Because even if you know what, I would have, even if Fifi said nothing, I would have already said something to him about it. Because I would have asked, why would you have to go there as you came up on the panel? But I didn't have to say it because Fifi responded. And then by then, it would mean fair. He said something, she responded, they could go at it. And then, of course,
and Connie, you have to
you're
realize that
neglecting
you
the
But
fact
it
that I also, you're
ain't no
neglecting the
rules to
fact
this shit. It really ain't
you're
no rules
neglecting
to
the
it,
fact
Carrie.
you're neglecting the fact that I also said it to him that that was disrespectful and he acknowledged it.
Connie, you need to protect your peace.
After I left off the panel.
Yeah.
No, she
After.
didn't. No, she didn't. She told him that quite a few times.
No, I said he acknowledged it. He acknowledged it after.
You may have
Yeah,
been
and you know why, Connie? Because you came up and made and made it even more like fiery. So he's not going to admit, yeah, I'm wrong. After the fact that you all had that sparring match going back and forth. During that time, you two of you all are heated. He's not going to admit, yeah, I was wrong right after that. Because he of himself got upset. So he has to cool down in order to really listen to what somebody else is saying. And what I'm telling you, Connie, if you realize that, hey, this guy has really pissed me to fuck off, I'm getting really upset about this whole situation. When I see him come on, I am just going to exit. I'll check on to see when he leaves.
Well,
And
that's what I'm gonna do.
I
That's
don't
what
think
I'm
she
gonna
even needs
do.
to leave the chat, to be honest. Just don't click
That's
the
what I'm
panel
gonna
when he's
do.
on. Just don't
Well,
be on
I
the
think
same
she's
panel with
having a
China.
hard time not clicking the panel because she jumped up there to defend Fifi. He wasn't even talking to her. So that is why I'm saying, like, if it is that he does it again, then she could find herself jumping back up here again.
So
because
you saying?
And
So
then
you
I'll remind her what she said. She said she doesn't want to be on the same panel with him.
Yeah, but you
I
did,
even
and you
reminded her
still
several times.
what?
And I'm like, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till he comes down because I knew what was gonna happen, and I was trying to avoid it. And then here we go.
You know what, Connie? Let me tell you something. I didn't talk to one of my brothers for 2 years because of this same problem. Every single freaking
Y'all are going way out board over the shit. Like it's really not even that deep. It really
Well,
isn't.
Hey,
I
Sharona.
don't like him. He
yeah,
kills the whole move
yeah.
and he disrespects women. That's it. That's all. That's it.
And Connie, you
And
want
I may have a little bit more patience than you, Connie.
yes.
I may have that a little bit more
Carrie
because that
has
is
more
how I am
patience
in
with
my
you.
real life, and I would always look at the
And
way
that's
both,
why I said I understand it
and
is
that
your
is
channel. It is it's your channel. It's your panel, and I'm going to respect that from now on. I'm just not going to come up here, and I'm not going to be involved when he has the floor. I'm just not going to be around. I'm just not going to do it because it has nothing to do with you, Carrie.
Yeah.
It's just the whole
and
the
I
whole
also,
vibe that he brings with him is just bad energy. It's just
but
bad.
and notice when I spoke to him about it, do you realize that he acknowledged it?
Well, he
Do
acknowledged
you
it, and
realize that Jesus stayed the wheel?
He did.
he's
He
gonna
did.
continue to be that same bad energy.
Let's wait and see.
He's gonna push
Yes.
people away from you.
He actually did acknowledge. He did acknowledge that, sometimes how he speaks, it's disrespectful. And even Jesus stayed the wheel was trying to have him understand that it's the way he says stuff, you know? So it
And
is
I
not
told him, I
necessarily
said,
that
you
I'm taking
offended
sides when
me.
I do it. I look at both sides. I look at how you're feeling, Connie, and I look at how he's feeling. And I have to take both of your feelings into consideration
But you
before I
don't have to
say
take
something.
nobody's consideration
Yeah,
feelings into
I have to be
consideration
mindful
because it's
parties.
your channel.
No, but
And
the
you can
thing
do
is,
whatever you want to do, Carrie. And that's not
no,
me
I got
being passive aggressive.
no
I'm
in
just
my
saying
real life. That's
I
how I
don't want to
operate.
come off as if I'm just, just trying to tell you like what to do and
No,
how to do it, like,
I
but
know
I'm
you're
just
not.
telling you that he's really throwing off the vibe.
I
It's a
understand
whole
exactly.
vibe over here. And then
How
when he
funny.
comes over here, he is disrespectful to women. He talked down to women. And then, as of late, I started getting down with his ass. I started getting down with him because ain't no way in
I
hell
know
no
because
man gonna
once
be
that thing
talking like
happened
this
over
to
by
women
his channel
and nobody
view,
gonna speak. Nobody gonna speak up. Nobody. Come on. Nobody.
and this is also stemming from what happened when you clicked his link over by his channel too, right?
That's what it's.
That
No,
that's where that's a part of it too.
it wasn't like that. He was very diminishing. And I told you from that time that I saw who he was, I told you, watch out for him. Watch out because he's only coming over here for clout. He's not coming. I mean, yeah, he has conversation and he can add something to whatever it is that you want to talk about, but he's not coming over here to really support you.
What I don't
How many
understand,
times did he share you out?
I don't know
Hmm.
how many. Hold on. What? Why is it that when you two first started off, you were good, and out of nowhere, both of you, you, you can't stand each
Because
other right now? Because
I
you two
found
were
because
cool
I
all
seen who
along.
he was. I seen who he was.
So you're saying when you were cool with him, you just weren't picking up any
I
signs?
didn't know. I didn't know until I started really. I subbed to him, and he was coming over here, and I subbed to him, and I started like watching him, and then I started going over there in his chats and stuff, and just like really listening to like what his content was, and I'm like, this nigga really a little off, like he a little off. And then I said, okay, well, let me give him another try. So I listened to him again. This particular day, he was calling out Demetra and just saying just nasty things about her. Things that wasn't even true about Demetra. So how are you going to be mad with somebody like Tracy? How you going to be mad with Tracy and she don't speak fact and you say she don't speak facts? She go on her own narrative. But then you turn around and support somebody else who do the very same thing. Like that shit don't make sense to me. It doesn't. It just don't. It don't make sense to me.
Right now, I think
Maybe you need to
it,
go and watch what he really doing over there for you to decide make to really understand what I'm talking about. And then I got on his panel, and then it turned into a whole. He started dismissing me like I was just trying to, just talking about whatever. And then I said, yes, I am derailing your channel because your platform because you talked about Demetra. Yes, you did, and he was wrong for that. So what does one thing have to do with the other? He's still a low ass nigga. He's still at the bottom of the totem pole ass nigga. Like, I don't understand. Just because I got on his platform and I said what I said and derailed his platform, it still does not diminish still does not diminish the fact that he is still who he is. That's all I'm saying.
can I just say this? I think this conversation now needs to go behind the scenes, as people say, because this is, I think, deeper than just what happened just now or what happened before. I think that Connie has some deeper feelings behind it and some resentment and other things going on.
Oh, no, it starts here and it ends here. I don't have nothing else to say. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Because you have to understand, this is Carrie's platform.
Yes,
This
Connie,
is
but
her,
you are,
this is her platform.
yeah, but
She
you are
can
her
run it how
moderator.
she wants to run it. But I'm
But
just
I
saying, I'm speaking on the fact that I don't like the nigga. I don't like him. And so what? I mean, that's just my opinion. It's my one opinion out of how many people watching? How many
yes,
people watching right now, Carrie?
yes, Connie, but I think that you know Carrie's personality is that she
52.
likes to please people, and she wouldn't like to know that that you
Not
feel.
please people.
No, no, no. I mean,
I,
not please people.
no.
No, no, I mean,
I
like
like.
you like
I
to
much
know that
prefer to
you're.
keep the peace. I
Yes,
much
to keep
prefer to
peace.
hear
That's
both
what I mean.
sides.
I don't
I
mean
much
please
prefer
people.
to look
I
at
like to
stuff
keep the
from
peace
two
too,
different
but
ways. I always try to see things from two perspectives. I try to
right.
see what one person is saying, and I try to see what the other person is saying, so that I never have to come off being biased. That's my
Right,
main thing. I
right.
never want to come off biased. I always have to listen to both parties and see where both are coming from at all times. That's my thing.
And I think that if it is that you had something else that you may want to say, or something that is, that you talk to her behind the scenes, because she values your opinion just like she values everybody else's opinion on it as well. And just like you have other things that happened with him, probably you don't think that she understood, and it's something that you all need to go behind and talk about. But also behind the bar, you're looking for this apology and apology. I hope you know when you come back that hopefully, and I'm praying that, I'll offer my prayer that you don't come back insulting anybody or saying anything to hurt feelings or to get people upset.
No,
Anybody.
we don't even have to
He
let it go.
he
Wait a
but
minute,
he
Jesus,
acknowledged it tonight. So he
Yes,
acknowledged.
Jesus,
Let's give him a
Jesus.
chance
yes,
to see what
Wait a
happens.
minute.
yes.
This is how we can dead this whole thing because it's not even going to go even that far. Carrie, I apologize if I misheard what you said. That I took it as it was geared toward me. I misheard that.
I can't believe you would even think that. That's
Well, that's
I
what I
can't even
heard,
believe you. And
and
then you said
that's
you
what
read
it
about
sounded
three
like.
times. when I saw it in the chat, I did see because you said you see what I was saw what I was saying. I'm like, yep. And I was in here at the back, and I'm saying to myself, what is she talking about? And that is why I responded to you at that time. But then I'm like, let's see what
And
else.
that's how we can dead that right here on the airways. We can dead it right there. I'm
It's a
sorry.
good thing I played it over.
It's a good thing you did because that could have went far off than what it could been. You know what I'm saying? So I apologize if I did because I did not if I because I misheard you,
Yeah.
and that's that's where it is. I apologize. I misheard you. I apologize. But he's not gonna get no uh
No, no,
leg
no.
over on this and try to
No,
sow no divisiveness.
no. And behind the bar, you recognize that, and I heard you say that you recognize that people don't take your jokes as a joke. So that means that, coming across, the insulting jokes are taken very negative from most of the chat. In
I
fact,
wonder
from
why
all of
he
the
always
chat.
joke with women though. He don't never joke with no man.
I think that's well, that's anyway.
No say it.
No, it is a Caribbean thing, and my
Don't say
brothers do the same goddamn thing as well. They
exactly.
most of their insults
There
are
we
towards
go.
the girls in the family,
Always
and
joking around.
yes, they do it to their
They do
friends,
it to
but
their
they don't do
friends
it to
too.
people they don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
they know better than that in order not to get a cuff in
And
the
that is why
goddamn
I bring up
face.
my brother all the time because that's all I keep remembering. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, this boy pisses me off. And I cuss him out so many times until I figured out what he
But
was
he come
about.
into the B
And,
sector. It's all hoes
you know,
bars, right?
and see Jesus take the wheel said the same thing about her brothers. But I think let's see what happens after today. Maybe when you get down, we'll see what he has to say, especially after he did acknowledge that the woman feel disrespected the way he comes at them. And
Yes,
then I
and
also
it's
let him know,
everybody in the
and the
chat.
important thing I made him know is that and some like a stregger riffraff girl come over here. You know? It's good
Yes, it's a
people. It's not those type of females that you think, you know? I got respectable females over here.
so.
Exactly.
Is he coming back on? Let me jump down.
I don't know. He didn't say it, but I guess he dropped down because Connie came up. You know,
And that was
he
very good
didn't
of
want
him
to
to do
fight.
that. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
because
very good of him, and he can stay down.
oh Lord.
Oh
Yeah.
Lord,
Pretty much.
I'm hoping you two will be fine soon.
Yeah, I guess he would have to behave himself from now on, and for you to be able to be convinced. Yeah, because that's how I was too, Connie. Yeah, because they would have get the cuss up of their life every time they
Oh,
on the
oh,
phone.
pussy quats,
Oh,
blood
my
clots,
brothers used
and
to,
all
oh,
the mother them.
and then I used to hang up, and I was vexed. We don't have the rotary phone for it to go bang when I hang up the phone. Yeah, but they used to get real cuss up for that shit because I
I
wasn't
used to
playing no
just stop
more
talking
games.
to him. I used to just like cuss, and he'll be going to my mom. You see how she talk to me? You see how she treat me? And I'm like, who cares? And then my mom would be looking for peace, and I'm like, nope, not talking to him
Well, my mother
until
was over it.
I figured out how he was. I'm like, whatever.
No, 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 no. I
And
didn't.
then
I didn't figure out. Oh no, but it's because I have so many to deal with. I had to actually command respect, and I stopped speaking to one of them who didn't want to acknowledge the message. And for 2 years, I didn't speak to his ass because every time I would speak to him, and he want to play talking to me how he want to. Oh no, he getting who the fuck you think you're talking to?
Oh, right. Oh, yes, ma'am.
And
All of
from the
that.
time, yes, and from the
and
time he
Dallas,
get me rough up and my voice just go real deep. The
and that
fucking
is why I have the patience that I do because I have to work in my real life. I got to work with like a lot of different personalities, and I got to deal with them as they come, and just be tolerant of each,
Yeah, well,
I
yeah,
could
I could
probably tell you
understand
two in the back, but so I have to
Yeah.
think
Yeah, I
of
understand.
each
Yeah.
other's perspective, each other's
Yeah.
feelings separately,
yeah,
so I
yeah.
don't ever have to choose one over the other. You got to be
Yeah.
rational and unbiased.
Thank you, Kerry, for having me up.
And
I'll
I have
jump
to be
back
the
in
same
and
way.
see.
Okie dokie, thank
Okay.
you so much. Who knew we were going to reach this far? Because I was getting ready to come off when Fifi was getting down,
Oh
and
wow.
we ended up being here longer. Oh Lord, this was an interesting night slash morning. I'm gonna get some sleep so I can be fresh and ready, alert for work tomorrow. Thank you for coming. You got some. Let me let you get your last word in, Connie.
Oh no, I don't have no last words. Thank you for having me up, and I'm
You're
glad that we
welcome.
were able to debunk the whole misunderstanding that I had. And
Yeah,
I love you
I
the
love
same
you
way
too.
as I love you yesterday.
Yeah, girl. I'm good. You notice I didn't get upset because that's just me. Okay. All right. Because I could have gotten upset. And I'm like, no, we'll just see where it goes. Yeah, because I know I was trying to make sure it was a balanced type of thing. So he got his hit, you got yours. When I see it's escalating, I just cut it off real quick. That's all it was. All right. Thank you for coming up, Connie. I
Thank you,
appreciate it.
Carrie. Okay.
Um, Behind the bar, Fifi and behind the bar, if you want your last word about what happened tonight, you can click the link and then I'm gonna wrap up because I had no idea I'd be on here this long. Hold on, let me put the link. I'll let it stay for a minute or two, and then if they got their last words, they can. If not, I just move on and close out. I gotta do a lot. It was an interesting night tonight, guys. We started off talking about Todd and Christy, and how they were scamming and not, paying their taxes. Todd, I think, got 12 years. Um, Julie got 7. And I think their accountant also. Hold, is that you?
Oh, oh, ah, 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 ah.
All right. And then we reached here. All right. Any last words, sir?
Listen, first and foremost, I love your channel. Your channel is awesome. It's very entertaining. People need to actually take a page out of your book on how you provide a platform for people to really get off their grievances from an unbiased person. I'm very impressed on how you would allow each party to speak and get their shit off, whether they're right or they're wrong. You allow them to speak and you break it down, and you're a great listener. You're very observant. So I can appreciate the fact that you didn't dismiss me, even though a majority of your supporters don't fuck with me. You have a mind of your own, and with that type of mentality, I will always support you because I wouldn't feel uncomfortable being here. Because ultimately, although I understand that you have supporters that you have to take in consideration, I can appreciate that you have a mind of your own and you don't just dismiss me based upon other people's opinions about me. And I can appreciate you for that. And I understand that I am a very hard pill to swallow. I'm very outspoken. I've been like that my entire life. I'm talking about even as a kid growing up, from kindergarten to elementary school to middle school to high school to even college, that I always been that outspoken person that sometimes I would rub people the wrong way, but those that get me, and it is what it is. I'm here to support you, and it is what it is, and I'm here as long as you allow me to be here to be in your presence over here on Very Curious channel. I am very and shout out to Connie for being woman enough to recognize that she was wrong about what you said, because I heard what you said from the beginning, but I chose to drop down purposely because I wanted y'all to figure it out. Once you played the receipts, I already knew that she was going to have to backtrack what she said and realize that you did not say what she thought you said, and she was woman and mature enough to apologize. So kudos to her. My hat goes off to her for recognizing that she was wrong in that instance. Me and Connie may never get along. I mean, it is what it is. Maybe we will. Only time can tell. But at the end of the day, it is what it is. I'm glad she actually acknowledged that she did come on my show once upon a time, and I'm over it. Just to let you know, I'm over it. But she did come on my show to derail it because it seems like the pattern with her is the fact that she's always defending other people who I may have issues with. For example, the Demetra, she came over to my channel and derailed my channel to defend Demetra. Same thing she did today. She came on here, even though I didn't say one word to her, and came on here to defend Fifi. So she has a habit of defending people who she likes. Can I fault her for that? Maybe not. You know, some may say she should mind her business. Others say no, that's her friend and she's gonna ride or die. But at the end of the day, great show. I'm proud of you, and it is what it is.
And what about the main thing that we spoke about how you may come across to some women? You mentioned it a while ago, but do you also understand why people will say they feel disrespected?
Yes. On my channel, I want to clear something up. I don't just people have the narrative because most of your subscribers don't know who I am, where I come from. They only probably know me from playing music. But Very Carey watches my channel. She's a new subscriber, but she's been watching my channel lately. And I don't just come at women. I have a motto on my channel. Is pretty much anybody could get it. Anybody that I see that's saying anything that may I don't agree, anything that's fugazi, I come at anybody. Men could get it too. My audience is 70% men. So most of the people who I speak about, who I so-called chastise on my channel, are men. So for those of you that don't know behind the bar, you only see me over here. It's because Very Carey has a majority female audience. So the assumption will automatically be this guy only attacks women, which is absolutely not true. But you're right. I did come in hot. I came in extremely hot with Fifi because I was trying to be funny and it came off very tacky. Me coming at the lady with me assuming that she had dentures was tacky, even though I came in trolling. I didn't know that she was going to take offense to it because on my channel, we go back and forth all the time. We joke and we troll all day on my channel. Coming over here, it's a different environment, which I agree. I have to adjust. I can't come over here just blatantly disrespecting Very Carey supporter. That is very wrong of me, and it puts Very Carey in a very awkward position as far as trying to figure it out and not being able to choose sides and being unbiased. So I do apologize to you, Very Carey. Fifi, I apologize to you as well because you didn't deserve that, even though you and I had something months ago on another person's channel, but it didn't make it right, and it is what it is. And I hope y'all can forgive me.
Okay, that's cool. Alrighty. So we got Connie and we got behind the bars. And I appreciate you both for settling it and acknowledging, the different errors that you may have messed up in. So I thank you both for doing that. Okay. What does that mean?
Absolutely.
I don't know what the last letters mean. Okay, so I appreciate you, and I appreciate you coming on the panels. I appreciate you being a part of the channel. So to Connie, so to Fifi, everybody, Jesus take the wheel. Everybody's personality, I can deal with because I appreciate everybody for different aspects, different things that their characteristics. I appreciate everybody for what they have to offer. Put it that way, and I appreciate everybody for who they are. So I may be a little bit more patient. I may be a little bit more tolerant than the norm, but it just is how I am. And I appreciate you for coming up behind the bar. I'm going to go get myself some sleep. Thank you so much.
Have a good
And
night.
thank you. Same to you too.
Bye bye.
Jesus Take the Wheel says this was good. Wasn't it? Really? Look at how calm it all ended with Connie and behind the bar with their last words. It was really good. What? Lord have mercy. Something else is going to happen.
And I want to say this
That's
before I go. I do want to say this. Like even today was a lesson for everybody. You know what I mean? All parties involved. Even how Jesus Take the Wheel was able to come in here and break shit down from her experience and her perspective about even marriage. People like how you dissect other channels and you break down certain beef and things that goes on. I think content creators should take away from something that happened on this episode and make a show about it. That's how we all could be able to promote each other by making content about other people's platforms, other people's content, because a lot of good information was on this channel. Even not even just talk about what happened between Connie and I, but what happened with Jesus taking the wheel and how she was able to try to mediate a situation and tell her testimony. I think that was awesome. You know what I mean? But I'm talking too much, and that's all I had to say. Good night,
I
everybody.
appreciate it, and I like Jesus Take the Wheel also comes and gives a balance too, so that's cool. And we learn from each other at the end of the day, and we also learn from other people sharing their experiences. We learn from each other, put it that way, and we learn from our mistakes. Ow, it's a simple thing. So it's back to being normal. Thank you guys, and hopefully one day you two can be on the same panel, maybe sometime next year, December, January. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But my 3% messy self is reading Madame Scorpio's.
Turn up.
Why? Tell me where to go. I'm not going to her channel. I don't go. Where is it though? I hope one of those people clip this thing. Ooh.
Child.
Look at
All
these
right,
two
Barry Carey, I'm
comments.
out of here. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye behind the bar. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for coming up. I appreciate you, Jesus Take the Wheel, for coming up. I appreciate you, Connie, for coming up. I appreciate you, Fifi, for coming up. Fifi was really entertaining tonight, so I appreciate that. She was really she was really funny. She's hilarious, actually. And her stories are very interesting. Okay. Listen, I really want to know what that beef is about. That one right there. Can anybody tell where is it, Madame Scorpio? Where? Let the people know because I want to direct them to it, but I'm not gonna drop that gold teeth woman's link though. But just tell me where. You were listening to her sexcapades. Fifi is an interesting individual. Okay, very entertaining and stuff. Madame Scorpio, let us know where it's happening so we can all go look. Are they like cussing? Let me go see on the streets real quick. I'll tell you guys where to go. Madame Scorpio may be gone back to listen. Let me go find it, guys, and I'll let you know. Shit. This should be good after she was over here caping for her. She was over here caping for her. Ooh, he was laughing. Jesus. Let me see if I can find the channel. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Let me find that shit. Live. Not her channel. Let me see some. Look at her letting me use my. Ooh. Nope. Not going. Oop. I don't know where it is, guys. I just lied. That's a lie. I know where it is, but I'm not going. But I'll appreciate you guys telling me what happened tomorrow. For those who find the channel that it's happening at, let me know because I won't be going over there. Okay. I limit myself. I just limit the type of people I listen to. That bitch, I heard that bitch say something the other day, and I came on here and said something that I didn't want to say, but I had to because I heard a clip. I heard a clip of that girl saying how I need to move out of my parents' house because I can't talk in my house and I gotta be moving from one room to the other. You don't have one room to the other to move to. You live in a single bedroom, bitch. And I had to come on here and let the bitch know I own 2 homes. I had to do it. I didn't want to because I don't want nobody knowing my business. But how dare you live in an apartment and talk about somebody who has a house? The hell? What you look like talking about me in your 1 bedroom? You can only move from your bedroom to your living room. Girl, please. Look at you. How many rooms you have in your house, in your apartment, girl? And ask me how many are in my house. Okay, girl. Filthy bitch. Anywho. I didn't want to say anything. I try not to take my personal business on here. But I just had to make that little comment right there. Okay. And talking up right so bomb. With our little dirty bright self. Bright and feisty. Girl, please. Anywho. Girl, listen. Behind the bar, it came out. I didn't want to say it. I didn't care to say it because I don't think I need to come on here and prove anything. I come on here to enjoy myself and leave. But then when you hear somebody talking about how you should move out of your parents' house because you can't even talk, that's because you live alone in your little swamp, 1 bedroom apartment. So you can walk around and talk as loud as you want without having to wake anybody, any of your family members up or nothing. You don't got shit to say to people like me. Acting like you could never. Let me say it. Let me say it this way. You could never talk about me. You can't chat about me. You could have never chat about me. Okay, all right. That's it. That's all. Ooh, you is she blocked or just hold on? Fifi must have fallen asleep. I'm hoping Fifi finishes the rest of it. Maybe Fifi will be able to tell me what happened tomorrow. Because maybe Fifi's getting the full story over there. I am not going over there. I can't stand her voice. I cannot. Okay? I can't. Madame Score. Oh, but you brought her back? Oh, I brought her back. You're back, Madame Scorpio. She's back. So that was an accident, Madame Scorpio. But maybe you can come tell us what happened, Madame Scorpio. Type in the chat. Let's see what happens. So bomb. So bomb says maybe Fifi went to look for Marvin. Maybe Fifi's getting the news we could use. So maybe she's over there fake capping for her mod. Madame Scorpio's back. Maybe that won't get too heated. Maybe they'll be fine and she'll start sucking in Diva's ass soon. Maybe they'll be back cool. They'll be fine. They'll be fine soon, I guess. I can't do the things people do on here. I don't do fake friendships. You see, once I give people a chance and I'm patient with them and stuff, and you piss me off once, and once I know you sit down and you think stuff through before you strike, I don't got to deal with it. Ooh, so bomb, you got a point right there. Uh-huh, uh. Let me do a cartel laugh for you. Uh-huh, uh-huh. So bomb, how long has Diving been a mod over there? Give her till next year, sometime 2023, she'll be cussing Diving out. I don't know why anybody feels special over here. Okay? Don't feel too special. And that is one of the main reasons why when I saw Tracy started acting stupid, I decided to email the bitch and tell her to take the wrench away because I see where she's going. And I said that to her because I've seen what she's done to other people, and you're not going to do shit to me. Okay? You can't affect my life in any way, shape, or form. But I know how she behaves. So that is why I decided to not moderate for her anymore, and I wasn't going to wait. Okay? I wasn't gonna wait for her to try her shit. And she was so upset that I told her to take that stick. She was so upset that I didn't respond to her the way she wanted to. I don't act that way in my real life. I'm not as immature as you are. And that woman over there that is always on her panel, Paulette better recognize two persons I'm going to use as an example. One is Goosey. Goosey used to be on her panel all the time, just like you, Miss Paulette, just like you, giving the news, talking about stuff, giving opinions. Pizarro used to be on the panel, just like you, giving the news, talking about what's happening on YouTube. What happened with Goosey? What happened with Pizarro? Think about it. You're next. You are next. There's no doubt about it. Make no mistake about it. You are next. It's a pattern. It doesn't stop. It never does. Pizarro she loved when Pizarro hit the link. Hit the link, Pizarro. Come to. And Pizarro would be over there. She spiced up that show for you too, just so you know. I used to be over there when that happened. Okay. And then look at what there was a fallout. Look at that. She used to love Goosey. Hit the link, Goosey. Hit the link. Hit the link. And then she thought that because she fell out with Goosey, that I was gonna fall out with Goosey. Oh no, girl. I'm a whole adult out here. I choose and I do whatever I want to. Goosey doesn't have no power to break up no relationship or YouTube ship. I am a whole adult out here. Okay. So even if that's what he wanted to do and I'm not aware of it, it still don't mean that he did it or I allowed him to do shit. I do what the hell I want to do. Just so you know. Okay. Let me see. Diva blocked diving at MU's channel. Okay. And I guess she's also a mod over there. You're welcome, Connie. Madame Scorpio says Diva is gonna curse Tracy out all over YouTube. Oop. So Tracy's mad because Diva blocked diving on MU's panel. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh wow, this is the same person who was so angry about Heat Wave going to her channel and talking and then coming over to my panels. She was so angry and wanted to make sure she made Tracy knows that she's coming over here, to defend her. That's the same Diva we're talking about. So now they're cussing each other out. That's crazy. Let's watch and see how it goes. They may make up next week or they may start battling each other out. It's so weird the things that happen on here. Keep a cool head, guys, when you can. Have a good night. That was me being 3% messy for tonight. That's the most I can give. I don't got any more left. Okay. I think she had I guess she'll talk about it soon because she's dealing with some stuff. But I'm almost sure that the funeral today is what? Tuesday? It's Tuesday. Yeah, she'll come back soon. We'll see how it goes. So Bomb says that was 6%. That means I gotta go. When I could pass 5, it means I gotta go because I can only do 3 because I'll be 3% messy. But then I can't keep up with everything going on YouTube, so I can't always, and I don't go back and forth with people, so I'll be the worst person to beef with. So Bomb says I should add 3% for the little drag. Oh, ooh, you call that a drag? Ooh, I must be stepping up. Ooh, girl. Ooh, don't let me get a big head. Anywho, let's go out to some drumming. Don't forget your African roots. Doesn't matter how far you want to disassociate yourself from your African roots, we are all one. Okay, guys. Bye. And I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Jesus take the wheel is enjoying herself, right? I used to, when I was younger, go to like drumming sessions. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Naya Bingi drumming and stuff For those who are Caribbean, they may know, but I like drumming. Okay. All right. Toodles. See you guys tomorrow maybe. I don't know. Tomorrow is Tuesday. I don't know if I got meetings tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Bye every you love drumming too? I sure do. All right, guys. Be the best you can be. Be a productive citizen today. Okay, guys. Bye.